Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Hey, Danger Tater, how's it going? Dude, look at this amazing place I found to sleep last night. It's like, it's a lake, which is nice, but it's the nicest, most scenic place I've had to sleep in a very long time. You know, it's a very big difference than the cornfields I'm used to over the past couple of weeks. So I found this and I was like, sweet, it's gonna be awesome. Let's see, real-time IRL isn't up yet. It should be. It is in fact running on my end. Might just take a second to get updated on theirs. Hey, Blue Carrot, how's it going? I'm just gonna stand here for a couple of minutes here and just kind of soak in the last bit of scenery before we get back on the road. Like I said, there have not been a whole lot of ponds or lakes or bodies of water or anything really worth coming and like camping at or tenting out at for a while. So, hey, Green Herring, how's it going? Good morning, Ziggy, and good morning, DJ Tusk. There was also like a semi-weird, semi-interaction with the police officer last night. Being that I'm in this park, which was very much so available and open for camping. There's a sign right out front that says it's for fishing and camping. But a police officer last night drove by in his like SUV cruiser and just shined his light on my tent. And then when I opened up the tent to see what was going on, he turned his light off and then continued going and just kept driving around. And I was like, well, that was weird. Okay. Good morning, Shayna. How's it going? Sounds like you found a good place to post up. Absolutely, JPG. It was awesome. Maps on? I guess not. I guess not, Danger Tater. Let me see. I can try pausing it and restarting it and see if that does anything. But Danger Tater said the same thing. Alright, I tried resetting it. Hopefully it's on now. There we go, maps up. Okay. I guess that did it. Alright, real quick. Wabooty, Beat Bookie, Self Q, K Downing, Kid Shacky, and Dilly Boy 11. Thank you guys very much for the off-stream follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. Good morning, all. Looking and sounding good. Awesome, Gecko. I don't want to move from the spot because I'm afraid that that's not going to hold up. But actually, hey, Wild Food, yeah. I was feeling good this morning. So guys, I mean, look at this. Look, this is where I fell asleep last night. So of course I'm feeling good. But I'm hoping that the signal actually stays pretty good today because we're supposed to be walking through some pretty big cities. So we're just on the outskirts now of a place called Green City, and then Milan after that, which I found out the locals yesterday do not pronounce it Milan. They pronounce it like Milan or Hey, Heck the Earth, how's it going? Good morning. All right, let's get to it. We're still, I think, like 45, 46 miles away or something like that from the next subway location. So we gotta put in at least like 20 and get there by the end of the day tomorrow is the plan. Oh, God. I always love a hill first thing in the morning. Really gets the calves working. Pronounced Mylun is the same as Missouri. Stutter some. Huh. wonder if that stuttering is just from the shaking on the rocks or something, because you're... But there's also a big difference between service being good and service seeming good. Sometimes it, for some reason, just won't work. Isn't it awful, green herring? Our fuselage, I'll say it correctly, just like Versailles in southern Illinois. I'm with you, Ziggy. It's Milan, and I will not pronounce it any differently, even as I walk through it and people threaten me with the correct pronunciation. But after I turned off stream yesterday, there was a truck that pulled over on the side of the road with a woman in it. She was very nice, gave us like $10, which was cool. It was talking to us a little bit, and she corrected my pronunciation on it because I called it Milan. She did not like that. Hey Davey, how's it going, man? All right. Well, we're shaking a lot. How's your journey, man? Oh, it's coming along, Davey. Yeah, we left Kirksville yesterday. Kirksville was nice. Got a couple of Missouri brewed beers there, which was good. We even managed to get on the news, which Danger Tater was awesome enough to take a clip of and post to the Discord. I guess they're doing a full story later this week, which we might be able to find online, which would be cool. Aside from that, we're just continuing on our way, man. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Hey, watching persons, I am doing fantastic. We had a good day yesterday. Like I said, got on the news. Left the hotel really late yesterday because, you know, I like sitting in the AC with a warm and comfy bed. But then we got on the road, did like 23 miles, and now we're getting an early start on today to hopefully get somewhere around like 25, 26 miles today. But we will see, because Missouri so far has been very, very hilly, which beats me up. Beats me up bad. At least we're almost off the gravel road though. Hey Sean, I've been watching for you and haven't seen you on. Now I'm worrying about one more person. Well, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Laura from New Hampshire. We had a couple of days with really bad service signal, a couple of days with really bad thunder and lightning storms, and then I had to take a day off the day before yesterday as well. So we've only streamed like 3 days in the past week, unfortunately. But we're back at it now. We have beautiful weather and we're ready to hit the road. All right. Good morning, Randall. How's it going? Like sitting in an AC, getting soft. Lol. Sounds good. On the news, you say. So you're famous now? We've been on the news a couple of times now, watching persons. Twice out of Massachusetts, once out of New York, and then we also did a couple of radio shows throughout the country. So we've been exposed a little bit. Is it more hilly than you had assumed? It is very much so more hilly than I had assumed. It doesn't make any sense to me though, Ziggy, right? How could it be so flat in like Indiana, Illinois, Western Ohio, right? And then you get into Missouri and all of a sudden it's all hills, but then you hit Kansas again and it's flat. I'm very lost. Good morning, Pookie. How's it going? Have any viewers said you walked past nearby their homes? Yeah, we've had a couple, Andy. We've had people say that I walked past their childhood homes. That happened to like, what was his name? The Malone Ranger, that's what it was. But we've also had people say that I walked right on by their home. Their home was on camera, which was funny. So then on the Discord, your yellow t-shirt, I'm happy your journey is going. Oh, thanks, man. All right, hold on. I gotta get out of the way here for this car coming at us. think we're also going to get a little ways off Route 6 today, so it should be a little less dangerous. Yeah, Andy, it's been very hilly. I was concerned, John. I thought you started walking for never. Glad you and your journey is getting some of the attention it deserves. I appreciate that, watching persons. Just remember, we knew you before you got this. Thanks, Miz. Kansas isn't flat in the east. Yeah, I guess not. But like, why does it go from flat to not flat and then back to flat again? I don't understand the topography of this region. Hey, Victoria Pandora. Earthquakes near our New Madrid fault. That's why. I got you. Good morning, Twisted Logic. Don't know if you should say that you're being... hey, Duluth Fly. How's it going? Back to playing chicken. Yep. Only for a while, though. Like I said, I think we're going to get off of Route 6 today. Once we get into Milan, we're going to get onto some back roads, because Route 6 does some weird things where it, like, dips south and then U-bends back up north, and we're just going to skip the extra miles by going straight down a country road. So we'll see how it goes. Real quick. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm just doing stuff on my phone to procrastinate having to walk up this hill. Blech. This isn't even a bad one. There were some nasty hills yesterday, and for some reason they're rolling hills, so it's not like you just get up a hill and then all of a sudden it's flat up top and then there's another hill. No, it's you get up a hill, they immediately go back downhill and just to come right back uphill at the end. It's been crazy. So in reality, Sean was hungover the last few days. Lol. They're kind of sort of mountains in the southern Missouri. No kidding. So you're currently in, yes I am, Davey. Yes I am. Partying hard with Corbin, I see. No, we only went out drinking the one night, and that was Sunday night, the first night that we got into Kirksville. We hit up a bar called the Wooden Nickel. Met with a very nice bartender there named Jeremy. Had a great time. Went back to the hotel and slept, and that was it. But hiked the earth. We got super beat up by viewer designed sub. Vic came in here and he designed a tuna with double olives, a whole bunch of other veggies, and then 3 lines of all the sauces they had available at Subway. So on Monday we found ourselves stuck to the hotel room just battling with our intestinal distress, which was not great. Hey Max Mana, how's it going? The Wisconsin glacier that carved out the Great Lakes pushed all the earth southeast, creating the Appalachian areas of southeast Ohio, and western Ohio is flat from the glacier. Whew. Yeah, it was very ew watching persons. It was very ew. Whew. Could reach 40 degrees Celsius in London and south coast of England on Sunday. Well, that's a hot one, Davey. Stay safe, man. Don't go outside and stay hydrated. The Great American Sub is what Chick created for you. Lol. Max Mana, it absolutely is gorgeous. Of all the states that we've walked through so far, I mean, Missouri has this special kind of just majestic rolling hill-esque beauty to it. It's got like this crazy mixture of farmland and trees that you just didn't see in places like Western Ohio or Indiana, that were all just basically corn farms and soy farms. So it's kind of pretty. It's kind of beautiful. Oh, no kidding, Max Mana. We're gonna be well, we're headed kind of towards Kansas City right now. We're gonna be unfortunately crossing over the Kansas line just north of Kansas City, so we won't be reaching into it, unfortunately. Whew. But we'll be pretty close. We'll be pretty close for sure. Kansas City's in Kansas. Southern Missouri has way more hills. Well, and I'm thankful I'm not going through there, Domino Down. Good morning, JKB. How's it going? Kansas City, Kansas. I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm terrible at geography. We know this, but I'm pretty sure there's a Kansas City in Missouri and a Kansas City in Kansas. I'm pretty sure there's 2 Kansas Cities. There are 2. Okay, good. All right. Sometimes I second guess myself because, like I said, I am terrible at geography. Probably not a great, you know, thing to say for someone who's walking across the country, but it's just the truth. Geography is not a strong suit of mine. Missouri was a state first. That's true. That's very true. New Madrid. Yeah. Kansas get a little stinky in places because of stockyards. I guess we're gonna find out, Victoria, Pandora. Kansas is the widest state that we're gonna be walking across on our trip across this country. So I expect to be in Kansas walking through there for about a month. It took us 3 weeks and like 2 days, or 2 weeks and 5 days, something like that, to get through New York State, which was the second widest that we're gonna be going through. So I figure about a month to get through Kansas. All right. Whew. Well, that's a take, Ziggy. By the way, Sean, you have a nice looking beard. Thank you very much, watching persons. I'll be honest with you though, I'm a little upset that I shaved my beard and my head at the same time, and my beard hair is just growing in way faster than the top of my head hair. And that upsets me just a little bit. Have you got plenty of Subway subs on you, Sean? Yes, Davey, yep. We got 7 subs, I think, at the last Subway that we were at in Kirksville, because the next Subway isn't for 65 miles from that location in Trenton. It's about 45 miles away from where we are now. And hold on. I mean, you're pretty good. I was literally born in Kansas, Missouri. Will you do Colorado too? Yes, Max Mana, yep. So, Max Mana, and for anyone else here who might be new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we're currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids from like the inner city regions on adventures in nature and the wilderness. So that's kind of what we're up to, and basically the remainder of our trip is going to take us through Kansas, Colorado, southern Colorado, so we're going to hit 4 corners out of there. Do a little bit of Utah, a little bit of New Mexico, a lot of bit of Arizona, then just hit the southern tip of Nevada, into California, and that's where we're calling base. Thanks for all the info, guys. Lol. Missouri is pretty hilly. Bronx rule, it is incredibly hilly, man. This is so cool. Hey, I appreciate that, Max Mana. I'm here for it. Lol. I hope you run into Dorothy and Toto. Me too, I got my fingers crossed. I got my ruby red slippers ready to go, Hatrick, just in case. Oh man. I'm like desperately fighting this rumble strip in cars at the same time, trying to read messages. Hold on 1 second here, guys. Let me just get caught up. Good morning, Hatrick. How's it going? Santa Monica, sweet. It's gonna be awesome, Victoria. I'm so excited. I've never been, so I want to check it out. 7 subs. We got plenty then. Good for water. We have about a gallon left throughout all my water bottles, but we're gonna pick some up when we get into Milan. You didn't get any of the gourmet pretzels too? I didn't, Danger Taters. I should have, but I didn't. And yeah, Max, man, like I was saying, Missouri is like surprisingly hilly. I was not expecting it. We have definitely been through worse. I mean, we made it through the Appalachians, through Massachusetts to New York. Plus a little bit of the Catskills in New York as well. So we've been through worse. We're gonna be fine, but it was just more hilly than I was expecting. All right. Also, I forgot to mention, we are also sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food throughout the rest of the trip. They built us this baby stroller that we are currently using to push all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. And they're making a $10,000 donation to the charity that we're walking for, which is pretty sweet. This road is not exactly being friendly to me. Come on. So many cars. Oh boy, in 5.5 miles we run into an old friend. Oh god, no, what do you mean an old friend, Danger Tater? Just because it might not happen during the trip, cross-dressing day stream at 5,000 followers? Maybe, Ziggy. Hey Lee, how's it going? I'm doing great. Isn't that the second town called Milan you've been to? Yes. Yes it is. I forget where the first one was, but we've definitely been through Milan before. It was either Indiana or Illinois. I think it was Indiana. Maybe Ohio? I don't know. We'll see. Wonder if the brain works better if I'm mourning in the end of the stream. The words contain 26 letters, but then pronounced as only 3 syllables. Hey Winter Pal, getting a break from the heat. It's finally cooler here, only in the 80s Fahrenheit. Yes, finally, Winter Pal. I feel like I can breathe again. Life is good. I'm not suffering in 90 degrees and 100% humidity. We're doing good. Hey, good morning, finger painting. How's it going? Is Sean cross-dressing like Trevor did sometime during the check? I don't think so, like the Earth. No. I mean, no. Just something Ziggy was bringing up as an idea. Put a box up to incentivize follows for extra sensory. Just knowing that 2 hours is enough. Alright, hold on, I gotta put my head down and push myself to get up this hill and away from this rumble strip and away from all the oncoming traffic. 1 second. Max, man, I like the chicken bacon ranch melt because it's got, you know, 2 types of meat in it, a lot of protein, a lot of calories. And plus, I just think it's delicious. Get it with like the rotisserie chicken. So good. But it's been a real lifesaver, especially in places where we like really need calories, because we are burning a ton walking 20 to 30 miles every day. Whew. Come on. So I want to walk in the roadway a little bit to avoid this rumble strip on the side of the road. But I can only walk in the roadway if I can see the roadway in front of me and dodge traffic as it comes. So I can't do it now because I cannot see what cars are coming over this hill. So we need to get up and over it, and then hopefully we can get into the actual road. Be a little bit like flatter. Whew. Also, Max, man, if you're new here, man, there's gonna be a lot of points where I'm just heavily breathing into the microphone trying to push this thing up this hill. I got my entire pack weighs about 100 pounds, and I've lost a significant amount of weight and mass since I left this trip on myself. So now I'm getting closer and closer to matching the weight of the thing I'm pushing, which is not great. There we go, we made it. No problem. We got it, yeah. Just for another 1 hill on the other side. Exactly, yep. You're smarter than Sean, like the game. You're smarter than 5th grade. Lol. Fix. Dude, do it. I'm just here for the scenery. Lol. Just speeding, the satellites didn't pick them up. Yeah, I'm dying a little bit, Niall. I'm definitely dying a little bit. But we made it up the hill, so that's all that matters. Hey, good morning, CJ. How's it going? All right. We did it. the Cosmic French, how's it going? And look at that, guys, as a reward, the hill on the other side is just a tiny little one. That ain't bad. I might have to send you ankle weights so the wind won't drag you away. Lol. Seriously though, man, I've lost so much weight. Glad to hear it. Hey, Green Dog, how's it going? Alright. That makes a long time I watched your stream. Oh, no kidding, Cosmic French. That's cool. Where are you now? We are in a place called Green City, Missouri. Headed as fast as we can to a place called Trenton, Missouri, because that's where the next Subway location is. And we cannot get fresh food until we get there. My favorite part about home is the trees. Some areas you are looking down at trees like you are eye above. I just like trees because of shade, man. And you'd be surprised in like Indiana, Illinois, New York, there were like no trees. It was farmland, so trying to find a place to get shade was rough. Love for you though, don't necessarily would want the otherwise, to be honest. Glad to hear it, Green Dog, glad to hear it. Hold on, I gotta get on the side of the road here. There's a car coming. What did you do for a living before this journey? I had a couple of jobs watching persons. My main gig was I was manager for a construction company that built commercial farms, but I was also a Massachusetts real estate agent. I muted and then just completely lost my cursor. If I might ask, of course. Why was the late? It overswept. Lol. Or at least flat. Yeah. I'm getting DMs about crypto scams. Oh, that's terrible. That's annoying. Illinois is flat, like Kansas. Yeah. Believe it or not, man, I really like the flat parts because they're just easier to walk than the mountainous parts and the hilly parts. So you can get more miles in a day. We set a record for longest day in Illinois, which was at like 30.66 miles. So we broke 30, which was cool. Almost at 31 miles. And to be honest with you, at the end of that day, I was still feeling pretty good. Like I still probably could have put in a couple more. As you can see in front of us, so we know when they're coming. Are you planning to get back to those jobs after this journey or no idea? Yeah, watching persons, that's the plan. In fact, the reason why I only have like 6 months to do this journey is because I got to get back to my job to start making money to start paying my bills back home. Well, welcome to misery. Kenneth 3D Prince, man, I gotta tell you, that statement, after the first 4 days I was in Missouri, it means it's a lot more honest than you'd think. The first day I got in here, we had like service off and on problems, it was whatever. And then I got hit with a thunder and lightning storm that lasted for literally 2 days. So I found myself, sorry, I had to sneeze. I found myself walking through a soy field, like while it was thunder and lightning out, and because it was a soy field and everything was so low to the ground, even if I lied down in the middle of the field, I was still the tallest thing around. So I just had to keep walking through it, which was scary and awful. The next day, I couldn't even leave my tent because it was thunder and lightning out. It was 90 plus degrees with 100% humidity. I was sweating to death in that tent. And because it was dry in there, all of the horseflies in the area, because I was in between 2 cattle farms, were using my tent as a place of solitude. So anytime I opened the door to let in cool air, I was attacked by horseflies. It was brutal, it was brutal, it was a brutal day. Found a couple of ticks on us, you know. I like trees because everyone has them as a potential bath. That's true. In any other state, amazing to have that before. to have I think it would be back. Hold on. Let me get up to the top of the hill just so I can see over it. And then we will see how we are doing. Hey, not guilty, man. How's it going? Back? All right, sweet. All right, so just one really, really dead spot for no reason at all. Perfect. Sorry about that, guys. That's another thing I will say about Missouri is they have a lot of those just like random weird dead spots, and then service comes right on back once you're through them. Yeah, well, we just keep on walking. But Max Mana HP, man, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I might have to just do a quick little reset anyway, because I think the dead spot there might have caused a little bit of a delay. Bulldozers, it is beautiful out again. It's gonna get up to like 88 degrees, I think, today, which is fine. I'll take that over, you know, 99 or whatever the worst we've walked in is, 97. So I can't complain at all. All right. Here comes a truck. Gotta get out of the way. Vanish to the side of the road. Yep, there's a ton of those. There's a ton of those bulldozers. So like 4 days ago, right, bulldozers, I was literally in gravel and dirt roads, and it just rained, everything was muddy and awful. But what I didn't realize is that those hog trucks will go down those dirt and gravel roads because that's where the pig farms are, and they have to go there to pick them up. So I had a giant one drive by me as I was going uphill on a giant mud circuit. First of all, smelled terrible, but it was empty, and he was going to pick up a load of pigs. And when I walked by him later on, I saw him actually loading up the pigs, which is funny. Just a whole lot of squealing. It was very loud and ever. So, yeah. Does Subway know you were doing BTR? Sponsored us. Sponsored about 3 weeks. So they're charity, and they built us to order stroller over gear and equipment. Your market play. Good morning, Flip. How's it going? Still going in and out, Danger Tater? Still different, huh? Breaking up? My bad. My bad, I mean, I don't know. Stroller looks cool. It's awesome. Came with like solar panels. It's really, really cool. Let me just take a look at her signal real quick, guys. 2 bars, yeah. 1 bar. Yeah, it's gonna appear. Hunter. I'm sure it's supposed to get better the closer I get. Also, let me just type. Oh my god, we have a here? Alright, 6 into Milan, that's what I thought. Should hitch up an AC fan, that'd be sweet. I've talked about getting like a just like a USB fan, something that I can just literally blow in my face connected to the solar panels. We still might get that. Having you fit more pigs on your farm, build a skyscraper, lol. Alright. Okay, signal should be back, so we should be coming back, I would think. I just looked at the, so our system, where will be the next subway? Watching persons, the next subway isn't until Trenton, Missouri. It's about 45 miles away from where we started this morning. How many hours a day do you walk for? Hey, Rhoda Pete, if you didn't hear yesterday when we were having the service issues, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But generally, I'll walk anywhere from like 7 to 9 hours per day. That's about right. I think I've done longer days. I've done like 10, 11-hour days. The problem is on the front end of our walking, it takes us an hour to take down our tent and campsite, and on the back end it takes us about an hour to set up the campsite. So even if we walk for like 7 hours, it's a 9-hour day because we got to set up and break everything down. So the longer we walk, the longer our day is for sure. And good morning, ABC. How's it going? Hope you get enough Subway food with you. Yeah, I bought 10 subs at the last location in Kirksville, watching persons, just to make sure, you know, that we won't die. Hey, Pup McGee. You must be rocking a crazy tan after 74 days on the road. Pup McGee, I showed stream my farmer's tan one time. I lifted my foot up into view and took my sock off. The degree of difference between the skin that's under the sock and the skin that's like my calf is insane, man. The farmer's tan is crazy. You're wearing sneakers or Crocs? GTR, I am wearing Nike Epic React walking sneakers. And they're pretty good. Good morning, Richie, how's it going? Those are coming from 100K sub, then only walks a mile, 10 feet over and over. To the bathroom and away from the bathroom, exactly, Gecko. And how far do you generally get in a day? I think right now we're averaging about 23 miles a day. The most we've ever done in one day is 30.66 miles. And the least, of course, is 0. We've taken rest days where we don't do any. Should have bought 20 subs and mailed me 10. Derp Dog, I actually have, if you want to get technical, I have about 30 subs on my person right now, because I have like 25 dehydrated subs. Sean's longest day is only eclipsed by his longest bathroom. Always good to know that you won't die out of hunger, right? I keep saying watching persons, my #1 goal on this trip is to not die. #2 is to make it to Santa Monica. I am on my 3rd pair of shoes right now, not guilty. I expect to go through about a pair of shoes per month. So these will probably last me until about the start of August, and then I'll need another new pair of shoes. You can tell when you need a new pair of shoes though. The difference between a fresh, like brand new pair of shoes and one that's really been worn down, your feet hurt so bad at the end of the day. Can we do a sanity check on one of those dehydrated subs? Make sure it's still edible. Oh, they're still edible. Probably, it's very interesting the way I'm carrying them right now is they're kind of just all stuffed into a garbage bag and wrapped up and put in my baby stroller. So it looks pretty wacky, pretty crazy, but they are still good, still edible. Walking the same time. It's a good look, Pup McGee. I promise you, man, I am a trendsetter with fashion, and the farmer's tan is coming back in. We switched to pair #3. That we did back in East Peoria is when we switched into pair #3. So we started out with our first pair. We switched to pair #2 halfway through May because we used pair #1 for all of our training for 8 months before we left. And then East Peoria, yeah, is when we got pair #3. If someone from the stream bought you Subways in between these lone stretches, would that be within your rules? It absolutely would, ABC, yeah. It'd have to be someone I trusted though, and they would have to give me the receipt. I have like this paranoid vision of like somebody ordering subs, getting the subs, throwing the subs away and making me a different sandwich, wrapping it in a Subway wrapper, and then me eating it and then laughing in my face and saying, ha, we ruined your challenge. So I don't want that to happen. So it'd have to be someone I trust. Can you show a dehydrated sub? At some point I can, one cool gabagool. At some point I can. When I stop to take a break or like eat my lunch sub, remind me about it and I'll show you the dehydrated subs. I'm walking across the country, headed to Santa Monica, California. Yeah, I left Boston back on May 1st in Massachusetts, so I'm on, here, I'll give you one of these. Hold on. 1 second. Just gonna pull off the road. I'm actually live streaming it right now. I got 100 people watching here. There you go. Doing it for a charity, so the first 4 up there are just my social medias. The last 2 are for the charity I'm walking for.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool to see, man.
Yeah, it's been fun.
You're on an old highway right here.
Oh, I know. It feels like it. Back there, the shoulder was like nothing, man, and cars were flying by the whole time.
You got a long way on Highway 6 to go.
Oh, I knew it. I think I'm going to hit, was it Milan? And then
Yep.
I'll break off and do some back roads there until I get back onto 6. Right through until I hit Kansas border, really. Yeah, nice meeting you too. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Sorry, cool dude. Where was I? I fell behind on messages. No. Classy storage messes. What is your favorite item from the new Subway menu? I like the Mexicali right now. That's my favorite. But I cannot have that too much, Pokebukin, because I am walking and I don't want to have to stop for bathroom breaks every 3 seconds. But yes, good pair of shoes, and keeping feet comfortable is biggest for sure. Feet is miserable for sure. It can be, not guilty. And I have had some bad days with some old beaten up shoes that left my feet hurting bad. Do you still have the original stroller too? I do, Bronx Rule. Yep, in East Peoria, Richie Slammer helped me out immensely. Drove us to a UPS shipping. The woman there was super nice, worked with us a whole lot and helped us out, and we shipped it back on home. Yeah, that's theoretical, dude. Low. Sean does not want to eat any Subways from random people. Oh my god. You'd be able to tell if someone rewrapped that Subway? I don't know, ABC, I don't know. I don't trust it, I'm paranoid. Hi, truck driver, yeah. Milan, not Milan. Milan. Hey Ziggy, thanks for the 5 bits, man. Hold on, so fancy. Where's T? Someone wake her up. Walking, man. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? How did we sleep yesterday? Food Spoon, man, I showed you guys where I camped out last night at the beginning of the stream, but it was awesome. I found a lake. It was called the Great City Public Lake, and I slept like right on the water. It was fantastic. Oh, I have not had a good camping spot like that in a very long time, so it was awesome. Other people that stop and check on you. Me too, Randall, yeah. I'm trying to change my own life philosophies where if I see something that looks like out of the ordinary or looks strange, I want to be the type of person, I didn't close this, that asks them what's going on, because you're going to hear about some cool stories if you live like that. I'm usually one of those people that if I see someone that looks like me walking down the street, I just like ignore them and let them walk on their day, you know, but I'm gonna start asking them what's up because it's pretty cool. Yeah, bulldozers, it was gorgeous last night. Unfortunately, I was still too close to Kirksville, so all the light pollution was still filling up the air, but the moon was beautiful. Hey, Beats International, how's it going? They want him out of their seat. Were the frogs ribbiting? The frogs, yeah, a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. There was a lot more crickets sounding last night. Sure can.
Can you get a picture in front of our logo?
Absolutely.
Awesome. I want to give you this.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
And we got water bottles if you need a water.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
That's funny, huh?
Awesome. This is so cool.
No. Yeah.
So you just woke up one day and decided to do this?
Yeah, I was back in high school. I heard about a woman that was walking across the country, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, so I decided I'd have to give it a shot at some point in my life.
You've come a long ways, for sure.
Yeah.
I bet you've been in a lot of interesting places.
Oh, and no kidding. A lot of interesting stories, too. It's been a great trip, yeah.
Oh, great.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. Maybe you can
So far, so good.
convince people there's still good in the world after all.
Oh, there absolutely is.
All right.
Okay, do you want me to get in here?
Is that okay?
Absolutely, yeah. I just let me know where I'm going. I'll head on in.
Wow!
Hi there.
Oh my goodness! You're really walking across the country?
I am, yeah.
That is so cool!
Isn't that neat?
I don't know if I'll be able to get through there, but
Oh, no. If you just want to stand right there.
perfect, yeah.
Yep, in front of the neighbor's side. That is awesome.
Hey you guys, you here?
All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Would you like a bottle of water or use the restroom or anything?
I think I'm all set, but thank you very much.
Well, thank you.
No problem. Yeah.
Celebrity! Hi! I did see you yesterday. I was going to Kirksville and I saw you coming through Greencastle.
Yeah, I was right there. In
Yeah.
fact, I right at the public lake over there is where I slept last night. So
I see.
Perfect.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
So Trenton's your next stop, right?
Yeah. Probably won't get there today, but I'll get there tomorrow. I think it's about 40-something miles away, so a little ways to go.
What do you do in thunderstorms and...
Most of the time I have a hunker down strategy. The worst one happened about a week ago when it was like my second day in Missouri and we got hit by a thunderstorm that lasted all day long. And so I basically sat in my tent all day at 90-degree temperatures and 100% humidity. So
Oh my god.
that wasn't great, but we made it through there and now we're moving.
So is this all full of stuff?
Yeah, I got a tent, sleeping bag.
Yeah.
I got 6 or 7 subs in there to make
Yeah.
it the Trenton. Hiking bag with closed toiletries, and then the binder in there with the whole map and all the sub locations and all that
see.
master plan.
That's a pretty neat little rig. Is that
Yeah.
like
Subway actually
they
made this.
made this for
They
because
made it,
it's not something you can go out and buy, really.
No, not really. I had a different stroller that I was using until they gave it to me in East Peoria, Illinois. And it was just literally a baby stroller that I bought for like $100 at a Walmart.
Wow.
So this is a big
upgrade.
upgrade. Yeah, big upgrade.
So after Missouri, what state?
Kansas.
Gonna go, and so are you gonna follow that, or are you just gonna go kind of straight? What's your next?
I kind of go like here. I'll show you. Let me show you. I got the whole thing mapped out right here.
So you're going from east to west then?
East to west. Yep. So I
Oh,
started
my word.
started in Boston back on May 1st and headed to San Monica.
Wow.
I was in Boston.
He's gonna go
3
clear
weeks ago.
across
Okay.
the state of
You
Kansas.
didn't
walk
there. I didn't walk there.
My daughter lives in Pennsylvania. Did you go through Pennsylvania?
Just a little bit, yeah, right through Erie.
Oh my gosh. How long did it take you to map this out and get ready and
It took me about a month to figure it all out, and the hard part was these pages back here, which are all the subway locations with the distances between them. And all that good stuff.
because
How long did it take you to plan this?
It took me about a month to come up with all this. I did it back in like September, yeah. But I started training in August, and I trained at 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week until the day I left, May 1st.
Wow. May 1st, and you've made it halfway across the country. Wow, that's amazing.
Well, good for you.
Yes.
Good for
Do you
you.
want a bottle of water or something? Or
I actually think I'm all set on water. I got 3 or 4 waters back there.
do
But
you have anything else we can offer?
Bag of chips. We have
Yeah,
bags of
bags of
Not
chips.
every day we have a celebrity stuff.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the news story? Is that how you found out about it, or?
No, actually, I passed you and then I Googled it.
Oh, no kidding.
Strange man walking in Missouri.
Yeah, they just when I was in Kirksville 2 days ago, they actually KTVO came out and they did an interview. So I guess they're
Yeah, they are local. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, I feel bad for you. I hate driving across Kansas. I can't imagine walking across
Yeah, that sounds like a
Kansas.
boring walk.
When is your estimated arrival time?
I'm gonna get there sometime in October. So
Wow.
probably like towards the middle of the month. I think right now, if I stayed on pace exactly what I've been doing, I'd get there on like October 6th. But I'm gonna slow down when I hit the Rockies, and then I gotta walk through the Mojave Desert too. So
Oh my gosh.
it's
Could you not have found a different route?
Couldn't you build some subways or something?
So,
Wow.
to follow your journey.
Sure, yeah. I should have just done this.
Oh,
I have a whole bunch of business cards.
Awesome.
Here, I can give a whole bunch from you. They're just like the top 4 links are my social medias, and then the bottom 2 are the charity I'm walking for. So.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
maybe just take one, and that way he doesn't have to give them all to
Oh, that's
you.
okay. I have
You got plenty?
plenty.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Every time I get a package or something mailed out to me, they send me 100 more. So.
Okay.
Well, you take care. Be safe. Yeah.
We'll keep you in our prayers.
Yeah.
Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it.
Thanks for taking time out for us.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Make
You're
it
gonna,
nice
you're gonna,
schedule.
yeah, you're gonna have to run a little bit. Yeah. Keep on pace.
Yeah, I'll tell you, half the reason I'm walking is to meet the people along the way, so I appreciate it.
That's
Yeah,
great.
good.
Nice meeting you guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
We'll be thinking of you.
Thank you very much. Well, that was something. I was not expecting that. Also, if you bought V9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys, and welcome to the walk. All right, so wow, that was something. So they didn't even find us via the news story or like the stream or anything like that. They just drove by us and they Googled the Subway Sean t-shirt. So the t-shirt works, guys. Look at that. Who would have known? All right, let's see. I'm definitely behind on messages now. Sorry, I missed them. Watch the stream, ladies. The world is full of very nice people. That's true. Somebody called him over here at the telecom company. Yep, don't mind Sean Subway. Lol. Stopped off to meet some people who work in the office. Yeah, you were just saying how you like when people talk to you. Exactly. Yeah, that was nice, guys. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that for sure. The sound of Sean's manly road funk attracted the attention of the whole building. No, I promise, Liv, I don't smell too bad today. I showered just yesterday. Oh, so we're only a day into the road funk. You don't get real bad until like 5 or 6 days into the road funk. Branding, no kidding. It's the real hero is the t-shirt. That's kind of fun. She must have eagle eyes though to be able to see this t-shirt while she was driving by to look it up. But that's pretty cool. Hey Raheen, I am doing fantastic. That's a different kind of bacon. Lol. I think the Subway stroller really helps. Also, that helps you make not look homeless. Yeah, that's true. We definitely look a lot more professional now than we did with the old stroller ABC. But there's nothing on the Subway stroller that says Subway Sean, so they wouldn't be able to look it up unless they saw the Subway Sean logo. That's why I'm thinking it had to have been the t-shirt. They saw the fresh meat walking and hauled them in. Came out to see what died along the road, and were amazed to see Sean actually walking. Low. Even blind people can tell that t-shirt. Well, they can see the t-shirt from a mile away, that's for sure, but they can't see what's written on the t-shirt from a mile away. That's smaller. But that was cool. I was not expecting that at all. Whee! I love it when stuff like that happens though, guys, because it, like, I don't know, it's a big, like, moral pick-me-up, you know? Like, it always puts a giant smile on my face, and then for at least the next mile, I have this giant smile on my face that I can't even take off. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I think Sean's new goal on the rest of the trip is to show anyone who stops him his dehydrated meat. Oh, man. You'd be surprised, Richie. Sometimes, like, I don't even have to bring it up. Sometimes a lot of people ask about the dehydrated meat. It's a pretty cool aspect to this trip, to be honest with you. And I can't even take credit for the idea. It was, I forget who came up with the idea for the dehydrated meat, but it was one of the Twitch viewers during the training sessions told us we should look into it. Didn't he say she looked up a man with Subway stroller walking through Kirksville, something like that? Yeah, she said a couple days ago she saw me walking, and or it might have even been yesterday, she saw me walking and she looked up Subway Sean or something like that. Yeah, Derp Dog, yeah. Dehydrated jerky is just dehydrated meat. So all I did was, or all my family did rather, was they bought a whole bunch of sandwiches. They took the meat and the veggies from inside and dehydrated it to make Subway jerky. And we have like roast beef, ham, and turkey Subway jerky, and a whole bunch of them. And that's what we're gonna live off of once we get into this long 200-mile stretch in Kansas where there's no Subway locations. It's gonna be real fun, and I'm looking forward to it. I have seen this meat. I hope it tastes better than it looks, for sure. I don't think that it will, Richie. I'm gonna be honest. My expectations of the taste of this meat are very low. But you know what? It's gonna help us survive, and that's what matters. It doesn't matter how well it tastes as long as you can, like, live while eating it. That was cool. I'm hyped now. I take everything bad I've ever said about Missouri back, guys. I love it. Hey, Scrub, how's it going? But, like, I'm so confused about that interaction, though, because even if she looked me up, right, she knew who I was, she must have found the Twitch. Otherwise, like, how would she know I was coming up and passing their building right at that moment? Unless she saw me, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Will you rehydrate the meat or eat it as is? Miz, I'm going to eat it as is. Unfortunately, in those long stretches where there's no Subways, we're probably not going to have a whole lot of opportunities to get water either. So I can't waste the water on rehydrating the meat. I also don't even know how I would. I'd have to boil the meat to get it rehydrated, and it's just like not worth the effort. First Google results are your Twitch and Twitter mentions Kirksville. Oh, cool. Has to eat as is, too hard to rehydrate. Exactly, Gecko, yep. Are you actually walking Boston to LA, Scrub? Yes, we are. We are currently in Green City, Missouri on day 74 of our trip. Not only are we walking all the way from Boston to LA, though, by the way, we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids from the inner city and underprivileged areas on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner up with them. Well, I gotta get on the other side of this rumble strip. Hey, G, how's it going? Looks like a nice day. G, it is beautiful out today, man. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I am loving life. Boiled turkey. If you Google Subway Sean, Twitch comes around up. Oh, cool. Okay. But the desert in Nevada will destroy you with the heat. Yeah, we're gonna see when we get there. We're gonna be passing through Nevada probably sometime in either September or October. So it's not gonna be at like the peak heat season, but it's still going to be hot, man. So we're gonna have to break up our days, and we're like not gonna walk in the middle of the day during the hottest parts, and walk from like 4 a.m. to like 10 a.m. and then don't walk again until like 6 p.m. until like 10 p.m. You know, break it up like that. Please make soup from Subway ingredients at some point. You know what, Flip? That actually sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds pretty good. Like if I were just like, the problem is you'd have to boil it for like hours, but if I was just to boil the Subway ingredients, I can make a pretty good soup. We had 2 in the soup. Gross, but yes, we did. Scrub35, man, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Those times should help bring in some of the Euro crowd. That's true. We'd actually, I think right now, Twisted Logic, like, even though we're walking across the US, it's because of the times I stream that like 40% of my audience is from the UK. A whole lot of United Kingdom members here representing the UK. She must have seen the shirt, because just looking up man pushing Subway stroller, there's nothing there. Maybe she has a camera in her car. A lot of people have them nowadays. Yeah, it has to be something. Tuna meatball soup with olives. No thanks. Sounds... Again. It's weird. Hungry. Hold on. Here we go. I feel my hunger. I don't over that. But it was the show. But are so. Yeah. I'm glad. We've had police called on us because we're pushing a baby stroller right now, so we don't have to carry all of our equipment on our back, right? So people think that we're walking down these really dangerous highways with a baby, which isn't good. So we've had the police called on us like 4 times. And they're always very nice, and like when we get there we tell them what we're doing, they love it. We've even had police officers donate money to us in our cause, so it's been really cool. But people stop and question us all the time. Yeah, UK. Okay, oh, fix, good. This is a crime if you Google Subway stroller. Only thing that comes up about taking a stroller on a subway, like a New York subway. Interesting. You wake up too early to be American, that's why you get Euro views. Listen, you gotta get an early start in if you're gonna get 20 to 30 miles in a day. I watch this stream to distract myself from how much I hate computer programs. I get that, Flip. Those wildflowers are so pretty, yeah. I just wish the shoulder was about 6 inches wider and I'd be happy. What kind of shoes are you wearing, Scrub35? I'm wearing, they're called Nike Epic Reacts. Pretty sure they're a discontinued shoe, but they're just walking shoes. They have like a little bit thicker of a sole to absorb more impact on like pavement and asphalt. And then they have a fiber backing instead of a plastic backing on like your Achilles tendon, so I don't have anything digging into my heel. UK viewing might get a bit tougher when you are walking later in the evening on the Mountain/Pacific time. Yeah, but like I was just saying, Beats International, we're going to be starting stream earlier to dodge the hottest parts of the day when we get onto that Pacific time, because we're going to be in the desert. Stream goes well with my morning coffee. That's what I like to hear watching person, yeah. Next time you talk to the police, get them to add some pepper spray to your sub. Spicy. We actually have some pepper spray with us, dog, just to keep ourselves safe. I'm UK and nothing's gonna stop me watching no matter what time it is. Hey miss, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. It's exhausting constantly talking or reading chat while walking all day long. No, like I said, Scrub, I actually love it, man. The more you guys type into chat, the more I read, the more I talk, the faster these days go by. It really, really keeps my mind occupied and stops me from going insane, which is like great. That's like goal number 3 on this trip, is not to go insane. Good morning, Shot in the Dark. You were up and out early. Yes, we are. And it's only because we were like, the last subway we went to and the next one we're going to are about 65 miles away. So I want to try to get in like at least 25 miles today to make it so that we get to that sandwich shop pretty early tomorrow. So I had to get up early and start moving. Pepper spray is an official Subway ingredient. Yes. Yeah, but Flip, I could theoretically drink pepper spray through a straw, which makes it a drink. Gonna need that spray to fend off those cans of prairie dogs. Thanks, I watch a British streamer that streams 5 days a week. I can't think of a situation where you would actually use your pepper spray. You're so friendly, you would apologize right after using it. I don't think I ever will have to use it watching persons, and I hope not, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, you know what I mean? In that case. And Disc was very nice to bring it out for us when we were in Keokuk, which was awesome of him, so I really appreciate it. I'm gonna type random words, let's see if he reads them. Subway Corp needs to fix that. Lol. And then about someone killing on the subway. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure goal number 3 was ruined before you even started. Maybe the goal should be to not go farther insane. You know what, Gecko? You're probably right. That's probably more accurate. Also, Panda Devi, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Anybody enjoy a free Subway sub yesterday? I sadly forgot. Well, them LTL Gamer, they're all free for me. So yes, I enjoyed a couple of free subs yesterday. No, Scrub, we're gonna be south of Vegas when we cross through Nevada. That being said, there have been talks that I'm not sure are going to happen. I don't think that they will happen, but there have been talks about, as a celebration for finishing this trip, taking a small little detour trip to Vegas on the way home. So we will see. We will see. Banana Battery Corpse Jubilee, Far-Fetched Total Mood, Handcart Killjoy. That looks like a clip name. You know what, Gecko? What kind of software do they use for naming these clips? Because they come up with the most random words possible. And I don't understand where they come from. I think we have a clip that's literally like Sexy Panda Foxfire or something like that. None of it makes any sense. That's just what it is. So I think the Subway should bring subs out to you when you're too far in between places to get them, like in the desert. Yeah, that'd be cool, Miz. I gotta be honest with you though, Miz, I'm kind of excited for the dehydrated subs. Even though I'm not looking forward to how they're gonna taste, I'm just excited for the principle of finding a solution that works to a problem, you know? So we'll see. Need a Subway blimp to rain subs upon you. Side trip to Vegas, you carry in 2.0. I think actually, believe it or not, I think Carrie, before sometime between now and when I finish this trip, Carrie is going to Vegas for a work trip. So Carrie will be in Vegas at some point. Carrie actually might even be in Vegas when I'm walking through Nevada, which would be hysterical. Subway drone. Have you been stream sniped yet by viewers? Yeah, all the time, Scrub. I actually actively encourage it, man. If you type an !map right now, Scrub, it brings you to a website called Real Time IRL that broadcasts my location live in real time, exactly where I am. And I tell people, if you're watching, if you want to come say hi, if you want to come walk for a little bit, if you want to come meet me at a Subway, I'll buy you a free sub and all that good stuff. Come on down. Like I said earlier, half the reason I'm taking this trip is to meet the people along the way, so I'd love to meet you. Although I am not much of a night owl, I'll definitely try to watch the evening desert streams here in the UK. One of the areas I am most looking forward to seeing. Lol. If you tried one of the dehydrator ones, I really think you should before you actually need to rely on them to stay alive. I personally have not tried any of them, Miz, because I'm afraid of wasting the food that I do have. But I know that my family back home tried them, so they know that they are in fact edible. It will be interesting for him for sure. Oh, like 15 miles from the Santa Monica Pier. Scrub, come on down, man. I am about 2 months before I hit Santa Monica. I'm going to send out a message telling everyone exactly what day I'm going to be arriving there, so that anyone who wants to can come on down and say hi. It'll be cool. You'll just eat the bits without the sub roll. How will that fill your belly up? No, ABC, at the last Subway location, we're going to order a whole bunch of wraps, because wraps, like tortilla wraps, will hold longer than bread will, and we're gonna make wraps out of the subs that we have. I also have a whole bunch of mayo packets that I've been told will hold, but I'm not actually sure that they will, so that's another experiment we're gonna have to test out. Over 2/3 of the way to 100K. Again, Ziggy, nice, huh? Tiny shoulder, but nice flowers. Uh-oh, someone tells me Flip got the AI back on it. Subway Sean was in for a nasty surprise when he tried to add pepper spray to his sandwich. Instead of ranch, the sandwich was immediately engulfed in flames, and Sean had to quickly put him out before he could take a bite. Needless to say, he was not a fan of the new flavor combination. We'll be sticking to ranch from now on. Lol. Oh, no kidding, Gracie. Gracie, I know you're nice. You'll make me a nice sandwich, right? No more torture for Sean. Only nice sandwiches from here on out. Will Subway fly me out? I don't know, DJ. You should ask him. Whoa. Last night I dreamt I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda, but it was just a fantasy. Lol. Gecko, orange soda has like been my guilty pleasure on this trip. Whenever I can grab one from like a gas station. And it started in New York, by the way, with Firehorse telling me to try out the special brand orange soda that they had out there. It was really good. Now I just find myself craving orange soda all the time. Do you think getting your Subway subs in Nevada desert is going to be tough? Delivery via Uber Eats? Yes, Davey. I don't think Uber Eats is actually an option out in that area, just because I don't think there's going to be any drivers out there. So we're going to have to rely on the dehydrated subs in that area. For sure, for sure. You can also watch in the archives the next day. Yeah. Hey, T, good morning. That would work, maybe a little stale, but it would fill the void. Yeah, exactly. Just get those extra calories in. That, and we're gonna pick up as many chips as we can, and maybe some cookies as well. Just to get calories that we know are reliable and will hold. What Fanta don't you want? True that, and I will catch up, although I forget that I can join the chat then. That I can't join the chat then. Lol. I think if you guys are new and you want to catch up, Tim has been posting all of the VODs to YouTube for every day so far. I think we're up to like day 30 something on the YouTube channel. So we're about halfway to where we are now. So if you missed the early parts of the journey and you want to see them, they're all posted there. LS Troy's Black Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sean, can he pronounce anything right? No, I can't. I swear though, T, I swear it's the rumble strip. It's shaking everything, so I'm trying to read these messages while my phone is shaking up and down. I can't actually read. Good morning, Giving a Flying. Good morning, Halista. How's it going? How is she going, eh? Are you using Mama C's phone? Lol. They're much lower on YouTube, Davey, but that's to be expected because we're posting like 8-hour long content. Each video is like 4 to 8 hours long, you know? So we're not actually expecting to get a whole lot of views on those videos. They're just there for anyone that wants to check them out. And when I get back, Davey, I'm going to edit highlight videos anyway that shows like where we were. Probably, I'm sure still trying to figure out how to do it, whether or not I should do it by like week or by like state or something like that. But I'll do highlight videos that are much shorter. They'll probably be like 10 to 20 minutes that show you like the highlights of the fun things that happen along the trip. So the VODs are just there in case you want to get caught up. Cool how you read every comment, but as you get more popular, you'll never be able to keep up. Scrub, I'm gonna try as long as I can to read every single comment that gets posted. What was the other town he can't pronounce? Wabash. Be safe, I have to get my errands done before it gets 90s here. Be back in a couple hours. Sounds good, ABC. Have a good errand running trip. Just sat down and gonna enjoy a wee bit of math and cup of joe. Miss Sean being lured off the road by a bunch of ladies. Yeah, that's true. That did happen. There were like 6 of them too. They were all very nice women, but they were nice. Yeah. Sean, you're going to make me learn video editing. Danger, man. Maybe if you want to edit them, I'm not going to turn you down. The alternative is I'm going to have to teach myself how to edit videos. And I have a little bit of practice with that, but not a whole lot. If you see on my YouTube channel, Danger Taylor, there is a, there's an announcement video that talks about, it was for the GoFundMe, that talks about literally what I'm, when I was going on this trip, what I'm doing and all that good stuff. And I edited that one and you can see just how bad I am at it. But hopefully we'll get a little bit better with more practice. I think that's the thinnest rumble strip I've seen on your trip yet. I just wish it wasn't there at all, Richie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even want this rumble strip. It just gets in my way. Anyone know if Subway Sean has said rolls yet? Rolls. Talking non-stop burns 2 times the calories while walking. That's impressive, Iron Man. We'll see. Scrub, I usually, depending on how service is, right, on a perfect day, I'll stream for about anywhere from 4 to, we've done 8-hour streams before, but that's not a norm, 4 to 8 hours, right? And I walk for about 2 to 3 hours off stream, just because I don't want to like live broadcast where I'm sleeping at night so no one can come and attack me or steal my stuff or whatever. So when I'm not streaming but I'm still walking, I'm like in dead silence and it's just so boring and awful. So I'll burn the calories. I took a course in TV radio. I can help edit if you need me to. I have a degree from Lake Superior College here in Duluth. Oh, sweet, Duluth. Well, I might take you up on that, man. I'm not even going to start thinking about editing those videos until the end of this trip, though, I'll be honest with you. But I appreciate the offer. That's awesome. I just looked it up. It takes 11.5 hours to fly from London to LAS, plus 630 bucks. Yeah, I'm hoping, Flip, fingers crossed, by the time I get closer to the end of this trip, that plane tickets and costs of flying are going to go way down. It's just up right now because the cost of gas is up so high. Will do. Duluth will do. Heard about in Wales reducing speed limit 30 to 20 miles per hour. How many hours a day do you play in jump houses? Never again, reverse. Of course, I say never again, but if I ever had the opportunity to play in a bouncy house, I absolutely would. 100%, I'd be back in there. What do you call the ghost of a chicken? Poultrygeist? Lol. It's just a joke that I'm mortally terrified of bounce houses. If I was given the opportunity to go in one, I would absolutely probably tear my LD or ACL. Cycle everywhere, thankfully. That's a good way to be, Flip. That's a very good way to be. Very healthy. Very green. I like it. Playing in a bouncy house is top of my things to do before I die list. Not even kidding. Miss, have you never been in a bouncy house before? They are awesome. Of course, the reason I always hurt myself in them is because I think of them more as a padded room, and like I have 3 brothers, so whenever we get in there, we just like drop kick each other into the walls because it's fun. But they're awesome. It's like a moon bounce. No bounce houses until the end. I made a joke, Flip, to I think it was my mom, to someone in my family. I made a joke that it would be funny if at the end of this walk we celebrated by getting a bouncy house on the pier. The VW Transporter, a weekend car. Great if you could have ready for the next Cannes Film Festival. Lol. Ran across an intersection last year and my knees hurt for weeks. Gotta exercise more. Oh boy. Ziggy, man, I've been there for sure though. If I go a long period of time without moving like at all, and then you go to move all of a sudden, ugh. Makes note to make sure Sean isn't in the same bouncy house as me. I want to get if there's other people in there, I wouldn't do it, but we had a tradition, Miz, for some reason. I think I stole the idea from my my girlfriend's brother. But at high school graduation parties, every one of us had a bouncy house. My older brother did. I had a bouncy house at mine, which was fine. No one ended up getting hurt in there. But we had the bouncy house for like 2 days leading up to the party. So before like kids were there, before people were there, it was literally just me and my brothers fooling around, and we went aggressive. For overseas peeps, I saw an article that has an area, that an area has a lot of people driving under the speed limit to win the money of the people's speeding tickets. Is that real or fake news? If fake, it would be a great idea. That would be pretty cool. Get me the footage, little. Don't think I've checked in since Ohio. How we doing? Hey, Mean Lean. We're doing fantastic. We are on our way slowly but surely to Milan, Missouri. And then eventually to Trenton, Missouri, which is about 40 miles away, where the next subway location is. So we're just hanging out, walking in this beautiful weather. Of course, I have little to no meniscus, which is the padding for your knee. Shouldn't have played football. Ziggy, you and me both, man. You and me both. I got nothing left in my legs. That's why I can't bike. Like people keep asking why I don't bike, but like my knees are just obliterated. I got no knees left. It is nice, right, Given to fly? I don't mind these long rolling hills that are just like soft little mountains. These aren't bad. It's when they start getting real steep that I have a problem. Milan. Looked up subways in Milan, Missouri. Says the subway is temporarily closed. Yes, Luth, the one in Milan is temporarily closed. That's why we got ourselves enough subs to make it to the one in Trenton. Oh. We're gonna see though. I mean, we're gonna walk right by the one here in Milan, and if it's open, we'll throw out the old subs we have and see if we can replenish our meats. But I don't think it's gonna be open. I think it is temporarily closed. So my hopes aren't too high. We have the sandwiches we need to make it to Trenton. We're good, Ziggy. We're good. This is why we have the master list. It keeps us from dying. It's also my pride and joy, by the way. I subtly try to show everybody that stops to talk to me that blue binder, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw when I pulled it out for the women back there. I love that thing. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into making that thing. You're about 1,540 miles. You've got to be about halfway by now, yeah? We're close. I think we're going to be about halfway in about 6 days. 5 to 6 days. So we're really close to halfway. The problem is we add so many miles at the end of the day trying to find a place to camp, and then at the start of the day walking back from our campsites, plus whenever I make a mistake or go in a different way that we need to. So this trip is probably going to end up being closer to like 3,300, 3,400 miles total, maybe even more. So instead of the 3,044, so we're close to halfway, but we're not quite there. Pretty much as soon as we get into Kansas is halfway. Is that because you've been lost 40 plus miles? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No worries, the subway execs know that their star is coming through, and we'll make sure the store is open. One day only just for Sean. Lol. Pull it out of the woman bag. They say go on hydrogen with cars, a lot better for the environment. The electric cars, nobody's making them except Toyota. I can bull on that one. I had to make 2 trips to see that secret. That's fair, Richie. Yeah, you're right. If anyone saw when I pulled it out for the woman, what a thing to only have here. Lol. Finding a place to camp equals getting lost. No, I mean, it doesn't seem like a lot, right, T? But like, even last night, right, I walked about 2/10 of a mile, right, to get to my camping spot, because I had to get off of Route 6 here. 2/10 of a mile, and then 2/10 of a mile to get back in. So like, call it a half a mile, right, total. But if you do a half a mile every day for 150 days, that's what, 75 miles right there. Added onto the trip. Monday making hydrogen card, nice. I am zoomed out and you've barely moved. Yes, yeah. Have you crossed strange items while walking? Yeah, a couple of them, Scrub. I have a pair of sunglasses I found on the side of the road. I also found 2 completely demolished and useless cell phones that I picked up on the side of the road. A couple of tools. I found like a clamp wrench. All sorts of stuff. You find all sorts of weird things on the side of the road, for sure. Repeating Hunt in UK just Hey Wreck-It Rob, random question, what kind of shoes are you using for this trip? Wreck-It Rob, we are using Nike Epic Reacts. I'm pretty sure they're a discontinued shoe. They're just a standard walk-in sneaker. Any walk-in sneaker will work. They just have a little bit thicker of a sole to absorb more impact from the pavement and the asphalt, and a fiber backend instead of a plastic backend on the Achilles heel, so you don't have anything digging into the back of your leg while you walk. They're pretty good. They ain't bad at all. All right. Man, any questions, don't have to ask at all. Like I said, the more shoes every month. How much, Davey? Already on my third pair of shoes now. I go through about 3 more on this trip, 2 to 3 more. So we'll see. It really depends on how well I manage the upcoming postal drops. To head out to work, have a safe and a great day. Ah, it's buffering, that's okay. Let's see, why would you be buffering here? Are you overheating? That could be why. Let's move you over there. All good or sweet? All right, have a good day, Bronxville, man. Thanks for stopping by. The local government here where I am in Australia just bought a few Hyundai hydrogen cars to test them. Out only one refueling station. All right. So weirdly enough, I think we're good. Good flip. Weirdly enough, because we're walking like southwest now instead of due west, the sun's not directly on our back, which means anything in the left side of my cart in the back is like getting sunlight, but the right side is not because I'm covering it and keeping it shaded. So one of my hot spots was in the sun and the other one was not. So I think one of them might have been overheating a little bit, causing a little bit of buffering, but hopefully it's better now. Using the word Sean can announce property. Gooder word in it. Lol. All right. All right, I see. Is that 3 different cell towers coming up in front of us? Is that a good thing? Is that 4 different cell towers? I think I see 4 cell towers coming up in front of us, so hopefully our service should be like just mwah, perfect. That is crazy. Why are there so many cell towers right next to each other? No. Try to go back and find a clip. Nothing worthy. Oh, okay, hold on. I see what you're saying, Danger here. Hold on 1 second. Next time you pull out the blue book, give a peek to the chat. Will do, okay. Although, I don't know, Danger Tater, I kind of like having the exclusivity that only people that come out to see me or meet me can know what's in the blue book. Lol. I hear there's a secret section in the back of the book. The back of the book is where I keep all the pamphlets I get along the trip, like road maps and the 12 tribes pamphlet and everything like that. That's all in the back. Perfect. No rumble strip for a short section. Sean, do you think climate change is making the world get hotter? I mean, probably. I'm no scientist, Davey, but maybe. I'm surprised that Subway in Milan is closed. Looks like a nice store. I wonder if the ones that are showing temp closed are franchise locations. I think most of them that are showing temp closed, Richie, are like, they closed down for COVID and then they just have not come back yet, in my experience anyway. So they wrote down temporarily closed because they were thinking that they were going to be opened as soon as COVID calmed down, but then it lasted longer than anyone thought and all that good stuff, so who knows. Is there a clip of where the women kidnapped Sean so T can see? I don't know, I don't think so. Unless one of you guys clipped it. It was nice though, Miz. It's always nice when I get pulled into random buildings by groups of women. That's always good. Lol. Do you think the USA will reach net zero, hold on, we're off-roading here. Net zero targets going forward? Eventually, Davey, yeah, sure, eventually. Probably not for a while, but eventually. Blue Book's probably an album full of selfies of all those he has met along the way. If there's one thing I regret to this trip so far, Rhoda Pete, it's the fact that I have been absolutely horrible and continue to be absolutely horrible about taking pictures with people that I meet along the way. I am so bad at it. They tend to be very good at it. They tend to be good at like taking selfies with me. I'm just so bad at getting versions for myself. And I should be a lot better than I am, but I keep forgetting to do it. So that's one big regret, but I am what I am. Doesn't have the initial graph though. Danger Tater, man, you are like the clipping master. It is incredible. I love that talent. Also, straight up, I have to pee again, but I don't want to go through all this tall grass because ticks are scary. I got a tick on me last night, another one in Missouri. That makes 3 in Missouri, so now officially I've had more ticks in Missouri than every other state on this trip so far combined. Just saying. I'm gonna wait until I find a nice, mowed, softly manicured spot of forest on the side of the road and use that as my pee break. Gwisha says, hey guys, he's here. They had it well planned to meet him. Yeah. That's what I think though, man. So like one of them said that they think that they saw me yesterday walking through wherever I was walking through, Green Castle. And I was like, yeah, I was walking through there. So I think they saw me yesterday and thought for sure that I'd be passing through there today. So I think that they were like well prepared to grab me and come say hi. Forgot to mute this while watching the clip. I see Sean in the middle of the room in here. Straight up, I gotta pee. Lol. Hey, Brass Monkey. Love the name. Brings back fond Brass Monkey. Monkey. Up this hill and then reach yet. I wouldn't get a car. Very complex. Don't change. Subway. Some of them I had more. It's usually like I don't even the stream. So okay. When we hit the top of the hill. This shouldn't. Service now. We should be coming back. I hope. Slowly but surely. What year is it? What do you call it? Crust angle? A rectangle? Whoa. Missouri's been weird and inconsistent with their service. We have 4 cell towers right here all in front of us, and we just lost service there for a second for no reason. Go into reactionary mode where I just react to the things that they say rather than thinking for myself. So it's kind of crazy. Carby Curious, thank you very much for the subscription for 3 months. Hey, I'm here for the journey. Robot, nice. Are we back? God, I feel like I keep saying so many things, and then something goes wrong and I have to repeat them all. That's how Corn Hub became so popular. Lol. One of them saw him along the road and Googled his own shirt and found out about him. Yep. Robot repaired. Cool. That doesn't even make sense. How do I have 4 bars on my cell phone? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. There's so many cell services here, guys, from so many different towers that the hotspots are actually having a hard time picking which one to link up to. That is what's happening. Has anyone come up with ideas on what the heck we're all going to do when this walk is over? No streams, no chat, no Gecko jokes. Miz, I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. I might keep on streaming. I might start another adventure. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to take a little bit of a break, maybe like a month or so to recover after this one, but we'll see how it goes. Better keep moving, no kidding. Slugger999, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Canada to the Keys, only Dunkins. Lol. So the problem is too much internet. Right now, Flip, the problem is too much internet. That's kind of funny. Leister Brandon 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Hotspot Fight Club. So, something like that. I think the problem is it wants to take the closer signal, but the closer signal is worse because we're closer to it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. 2 miles until our old friend. Oh God, I'm scared. Yeah, Richie, this next hill is it's gonna be rough for sure. Yeah. I'm not too excited about it. But we're gonna do it no matter what, because that's what we're here for. I'm a walking man. We should have known 4 towers would be fighting over which one is should work, resulting in none of them, of course. Yep. I feel like I might have ate the wrong mushroom looking at the stream. Oh, it's better now, thanks. Oh my God. Listen to me, hotspots. I'm waiting for Shovel Man. Lol. Listen to me, hotspots. Get your stuff together. You have so many signals to choose from. Just choose the strongest one, and let's get her done. Let's make this work. Let's make this happen. No reason to keep losing signal here. This is why mobile data is perfect. That is a lot of money, Ziggy. That's a lot of money. Death metal guy, the guy who did the Grinch, Jackson, yeah, listen to that man talk about slow. Car sounded like a goat. Interesting. All right, we're just gonna push through this area as fast as we can then. That's all we can do until we can get to a on the other side of all 4 of these cell towers. I feel like they're just going to keep on fighting with each other. They were only small towns and are a lot aggressive and confrontational. Lol, sluggo. Alright. What's annoying though is that my phone grabbed onto one solid signal. My phone's been at 4 bars, but the hotspots are having a tougher time. The red house is on the left and the blue house is on the right. Where will the White House be? I think it's at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. But that's just off the top of my head, remembering an address. Digressing back to the video editing, I am better at audio editing than I am video editing, just letting you know. I have an ear for music more than I do for video, strangely enough. Oh, no worries, Luth. Thanks for the honesty. Good thing we're not political here. Alright. I love when I get to these bridges and they just completely erase my shoulder altogether. It always makes me feel so safe. So loved. This is proof your brain fails more at the end of the day, especially uphill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gecko. After a long day of walking uphill, man, the brain's not working no more. Good morning, Mrs. Noss. We are currently just west of Green City, headed to Milan in Missouri. And eventually, at some point, Trenton to that subway. As I need food. Yeah, Howard Live, it's beautiful. Missouri is so far, even though it's given us some trouble with service, it's given us some trouble with hot weather, humid weather, thunder and lightning storms, ticks, bugs, wildlife, and everything else, it is absolutely undeniably beautiful here. Extra 4 free to bridge with, you think that's free? Lol. Heard of Jack's ever ready? I've heard. I did before YouTube. Sleeping. It's buffering. Like that when we get into these. Buy this made to turn into a ski cart that you pull. Instead of these wheels in the back, you put skis on it, and then you lift the 2 arms up that are attached to the fixed wheel, and you can pull that while the rest of it rides on skis. It's pretty good. Quite a fan of his voice, not so much the songs he's done, if that makes sense. He's got a few songs I like though. Nice. That's not what up. Is it better? I hope. I just don't like that being there because it's just going to overheat in the sun. But it seems to make it work for now. Think so? Alright, it's important that we get it working now, T, so that everyone can hear just how heavy I'm breathing as I walk up this hill. Yeah, though, that's true. Boys. Alright. Time to start breathing ASMR. Does not. Oh, and it did come back up. Hey Winnie, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hill, this works, right? Yeah. As like day is curling by. Mark. I love to get out of here. Panting, birds, bugs, trucks. Of road kill. Ground. How's it going, Enigma? Let's do this. Bullets. Hey, yeah, we're come on, baby, come on. Oh my God. taking out PS1 racing. Come on, man. So close. It's away. Whew. Come on, Signal baby. I love you. Come on back to me. So close. Almost there. I love my life. Nice 4K resolution. I think you're lying to me, Danger Tater. 720, whatever. Is it back? Are we good? Do I need to keep pushing down on the gas pedal up this hill, or can I take a break? You goodest? Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, let me. Oh God. I develop a possibly worrying habit when I am out and need to pee. I start looking at suitable bushes. I'm telling you, Miz, the world. It's our bathroom. In a subway obliterated into ground is south of Mayra. Huh? It's fine weather for outdoor sports. Sweet fiends, it is beautiful out. Like 80 something degrees. I highly recommend anyone who's interested in it, just go walk up a hill, you know? Because why not? Good news, Sean. It just might be all downhill to Milan, maybe. Hey, that'd be nice. Nice little break. I mean, we're still coming up this hill. This hill got a lot less steep, but we're still cool off in the lake. That sounds nice. Good habit to keep it, you know, just in case. Lol. Perfect sailing right now. Awesome. Is it just me, or is this road like rusty orange? No, it is like a really, really weird, like reddish hue, and I don't know why. That is not you, Gracie. Nope. Weird road color. Wait till you see the next hill with a 50-degree angle. I'm in for it, Derp Dog. I'm in. See the bird. Road to success. You can say that again, man. We're gonna make it there. We're making it to Santa Monica no matter what. Right now I'm taking it bit by bit, right? And I'm just trying to get to Trenton. And then the next goal there is the Kansas border. And if I can get to the Kansas border within like 7 days of yesterday, so 6 days from now, I consider that a success. You guys only have 50-degree hills for rookie numbers. Good morning, Maniacal. How's it going? All right. We're almost there. This actually isn't bad. I don't mind a hill like this. This is what I'm like. People tell me this is what the Rockies are going to be like, or the Southern Rockies are going to be like, where it's just like slightly uphill for long stretches. And if that's true, if they are like this, I don't think we're going to have a problem at all. However, if they're lying to me and it ain't true and they're just steep uphill mountains, it could be a struggle. It's going pretty well. About to blow my entire paycheck at Best Buy pretty good. What are you picking up at Best Buy, Maniacal? Hold on. Sorry, I'm fighting with this rumble strip. Why Santa Monica for destination? I'm already having anxiety for you walking through LA, lol. We looked at a couple of different locations, Wreck-It Rob. I looked at San Diego because I had family out there, but unfortunately the fastest way to get to San Diego is a route that takes you through a little bit of Mexico. And like, I'm okay with tenting on the side of the road in my own country, but in a country where I don't live, I don't know, I don't even really know the official language of, was a little bit harder to convince myself to do. Plus you still would have had to deal with all the desert and hardships. We looked at San Francisco because I had a friend that lived, or a couple of friends that lived out that way. But unfortunately the way the country is like just shaped means we would have had to come down south around the Great Lakes and then come back up north to hit the westward road that goes to San Francisco. So the trip itself was like 3,600 miles. So Santa Monica ended up being the shortest trip duration and the straightest line to get there, even though it's southwest. So we chose there, plus I've never been there before, so it's gonna be really cool to see a place I've never been before. Any plans when you'll arrive in Milan City? I don't know exactly, I'll be honest with you. I knew we were only like 10 to 12 miles away from it this morning, so figure 3 hours from where we started, figure another hour, hour and a half probably. Hold on, I'm still fighting with this rumble strip. A new graphics card. Oh, nice. Oh, baby. It's Milan, not Milan. Milan or something, anything else. Lol. Miz, apparently here they pronounce it Milan. It's not, it's Milan. I'm in Oregon. Cape Blanco on the coast is the most westward point in the continental US, and no LA. Lol. Yeah, but I wanted to get to the shortest route across western, like the shortest route from where I was on the East Coast around Boston to the West Coast. So Santa Monica ended up being the shortest route, even if it's not the most westward, which is fine. I'm the worst. I give Carly treats every day at 7:30 a.m. and p.m. He watches the clocks and knows when he's due his treats. He came up and sat by me. I grabbed my coffee and forgot his treats. He fell asleep waiting for me. You monster, T. Mile 1. How's it going, Maida? You do know there's a shorter west coast in Florida. I do know, yeah. I've been there. It's beautiful. Lol. But I meant Pacific Coast. All right. Well, did you give him his treat yet, T? Cool. Feel so bad, you should. Wow. All right, well, on the good news, we finally made it up to the top of that hill, only to find more rolling hills, my favorite. Any coast can be specific coast if you just call it by name. Lol. It's the Gulf Coast, not the West Coast. We don't associate with them Cali folks. I like the Gulf Coast. A lot of good fishing down on the Gulf Coast, that's for sure, A couple years back, I almost took a job I was offered down in Florida. Sometimes I still think about it and I'm like, I don't mind Florida as a state. I love fishing, I love the water, I love the fact that year-round you can use a boat, you can go out in the ocean, and there's nothing stopping you like wintertime, you know? I still think about it. Next one's bigger, awesome, the ham, that's what I love to hear. It's a challenge, you know, we love a challenge. Whoa. Hey Manzanitos, how's it going? I love the Oregon coast, so pretty. We're gonna need you in California by Friday, so if you could walk a little faster, please. I'll try my darndest, Bacon. I'll try my hardest. Watch the dogs on your right. Dogs? I don't see any dogs. I love dogs. Oh boy. Every once in a while when you pass by a driveway, like because there's a house or something like that on the left side of the road, the rumble strip disappears and it's so nice, but then it just comes back and I hate it again. Such an inconvenience. Stealth dogs again? Not again, T. Not again. I felt bad that day, T, because if you see a dog, right, and you get scared by the dog and you act scared, they're gonna act scared in return, you know? They just give you what you give them. And then they snuck up behind me and scared me so much, I feel like I scared them and I felt bad. All right. Hitch has said something similar about how the crappy roads really make you appreciate the smoother. I mean, Danger Tater, it's like impossible to know exactly what, exactly the difference until you experience it, I guess. But even like this is not even a crappy road, right? This is a pretty good road, but just the fact that there's a rumble strip in here that like pushes me off to the side of the road and is super inconvenient is enough to ruin the entire thing for me. I don't like this road at all anymore. Poison. I just wish I could find those puppies. I can't remember where you were, or even if that's been uploaded to YouTube now. I guess you can clip videos on there now. It's definitely, wait, you can clip videos on YouTube? That's pretty sick. It's definitely on YouTube though, if we're already into day 30, because it happened in New York. And day 30 we were in Ohio by, so they're definitely there. I just don't know where. Please find the puppies. I want to see them because they were adorable. They were so cute. I wanted to take them. I should have taken them. I feel bad that I didn't take them, but at the same time, had I taken them, Carrie definitely would have killed me. I would be dead. I know they did, T. I know. But could you imagine, because even then, T, we were talking about if I found like one dog along the way, like whether or not I would take it. One dog, my girlfriend was already like, no. Do you imagine if I came back with two? She wouldn't kill you after seeing them. That's probably true. Looks like a capital F-U-N hill ahead. Oh yeah. I'm ready for it. It's still early in the day, you know, Ziggy. My legs are still feeling fresh and new. I'm down for a hill. We got this. No worries, no worries. One each, perfect. I like that math, Miz. I like that math. Oh. I do miss my dogs back home, that's for sure. I miss them for sure. I wish I had taken one of them with me. Cooper, I wish Cooper was right along here. Such a good dog. Oh well. We'll see him. It's incentive to get back home. That would show what an amazing doggy dad you would be. You know, just one dog would be lonely, but two could keep each other company. Exactly. I like the way you think, T. It's just responsible to get two. It'd be irresponsible for one, but two, that way they can entertain each other, keep each other safe when I'm not around. It just makes sense. My collie's name, don't give him a big head, telling him what a good boy. I'm not wearing headphones at the moment. Oh, Cooper, what a good boy, Cooper. Whoa. Also, these dogs look like good dogs too. Good dog. Please don't run into the roadway. You will make me very, very nervous. Please don't run into the roadway. Yeah, good dogs. Good dogs. No, you're in the road now. See, that's what I didn't want. You're good. Go on, doggy. There's a car coming. Oh, God. The inverted color of mountains is supposed to be easier to see. Why do I keep losing it? Low. Mountains have great comedians. They are hill areas. Low. Mark. There are two of them, Gracie. Yeah. This is some of the best road you have streamed so far. Yeah, except for the rumble strip, Soupy Mouse. Look, it's driving me insane. But the road itself is high quality, that's for sure. Last resort, throw them aside. Cool off time, try again, Gracie. Lol. They are good dogs though. I just get so nervous when a dog runs after me into the street. Like I immediately just start looking around for cars and hoping that they're not gonna get hit. Road looks very red, doesn't it though, Wheel Roll? Does anyone know why this road is so red? Like is it just like a specific type of asphalt they use in Missouri but not anywhere else? Have we come across any torrential rain, hailstorms, flash floods so far? Yes, Slugger, yes we have. Yep. I got hailed on in my tent one time. That wasn't too bad. That was nothing. I took a video of one night when I was in a hotel room in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and the rain was so torrential and the flash floods were so bad and the thunder and lightning storms were so bad that there was a tree next to my window that was like 6-7 feet away from the window that was blowing so hard it was actually smacking the window. It was pretty crazy. Bow wow, yippee yay, yippee yay. So we've seen some things. Can we call them anti-pedestrian strips? We actually can, yes. His name is Jack and Susie. Oh, nice, the ham. Oh, okay. Are those the dogs? Oh, I see the ham. I got you. Those are the dogs you were talking about. It's 90 degrees or higher. Can we label them as hot dogs? Lol. Good morning, Sean Flagstaff. How's it going, man? Noticed a lot more red roads out west. I would figure it's local building materials. I guess so. Probably the stones from the local quarry have that color. I guess it's just like high in iron would be my guess, right? Is that they wanted to make it into a tennis court. Lol. Jack will follow you to Milan. Just got resurfaced. Oh, nice. So the ham, you must be from around here then if you know the dogs. They were very, very nice dogs. I just get worried when they run into the street after me. It wasn't good. Hey, Aryan Face. How much longer, man? We have a while. We're almost halfway there. We're going to be halfway there in about 6 days. We'll be crossing over into Kansas, and that is the halfway mark. More uphill still. Oh, yeah. The most common reason for this is iron compounds in the aggregate. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It had to have been something with iron, right? It's the only really way to get that reddish hue. Some places use red cinderstone in winter for tracks on roads. Oh, that'd be a good idea too. I wanted to write poetry, so I climbed a mountain and wrote a haiku. Lol. Focus on the tower ahead, Sean. Once you get to it, you should be able to see Milan. Oh, perfect. Do you have protein bars so your muscles can recover from the breakdown and build? No, Slugger, so we're doing this whole trip eating nothing but food that we can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. So I can't actually eat protein bars because they don't sell them at Subway. So we just make sure that we get lots and lots of meat on our subs, and that's our protein source. We do have vitamin supplements that we're taking, but that's it. You met me at the station and you said, oh, okay. Oh, okay, the ham. All right. For sure. I know exactly who you are. All right, I'm all caught up now. Whoa. So you know the area pretty well then, huh? That's good. I always love when I walk through an area, if I have someone in chat that's from that area, it's like having a local tour guide tell me where everything cool is. So we are going all the way to Milan, and then we're gonna walk through Milan and head towards Trenton, which is where the next Subway location is. You need massive amounts of protein so you can get lean and strong. Take advantage of this. Oh, we do, Slugger. We do, for sure. So much meat. That's why I like the chicken bacon ranch melt over at Subway, because it gives you the 2 different types of meat, the 2 different types of protein. And yeah, it's really good for helping your legs recover at the end of the day. Trained for 10 months before starting his walk. He's been on for 2.5 months. Yep. Just looked at the screenshot and that beard grows fast. Doesn't it though, Ziggy? So much faster than the hair on top of my head, and I don't know why. I got my dad's genes for sure. Man has a big old bald spot on the top of his head. Been here 28 years. Well, that's you definitely know the area, man. Oh yeah, Slugger, we're definitely getting more than that. More than 200 milligrams for sure, for sure. He was training for 6 months before he started to. Yeah, well, 8 months. We've been doing this for, oh God. You spieled it? Hour. Good afternoon, how's it going? Fuck. Take a 6 months that you can buy at a restaurant chain. Up with a cheer. All right. No, I will do it at the top of the hill, T. I stopped halfway through, we'll do it at the top. Oh God. Oh God. Drink before you're thirsty. Oh yeah, we do that for sure, Wreck-It Rob. We got plenty of water. Oh God. All right. I'm dying. I mean, we're doing great. Life is awesome. This is so cool. Oh my God. Foxy gone, yeah. We are in Missouri, and we will be in Missouri for another like 6 days before we hit Kansas, and we're officially halfway across the country. Oh God. We love hills. Yes, we do. That's our old friend. Is that what you're talking about? Is it our old friend is a giant hill? Or are you talking about Road P? You and me both, Foxy. I did not realize how hilly Missouri was going to be. It's like we left Keokuk, Iowa, we crossed the Mississippi, and the second we crossed the Mississippi, everything went from flat to giant rolling hills. I'm amazed you've been able to walk for pretty much 2 months straight. Oh yeah, two and a half now. And we only got 2.5 to another 3 to go. Woo! Road P, lol. Never heard of the Ozarks. The Ozarks are lakes. I didn't know there were hills there. I wasn't able to do 2 miles a day, and here you are across America. Lol. Have you gotten used to turning wheels in 2.0? Yes, shot in the dark. I'm so used to it now, I do it like second nature. I will say it took about a week to get adjusted to it, but once I got there, it's been great. Then you hit the fun half of the country that's so exclusive. No one lives there. Woo, for deserts. I'm ready. Wildflowers are pretty at least, even if they are trying to retake the road. They're pretty, but they keep slapping me in the shin. Mr. Real Son, of course, Steve, of course. God, I still have to pee so bad. All right, well, anyway, to go back to what I was saying, we're walking across the continental United States. We left Boston on May 1st. We're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. 3,000 miles, 5 to 6 months. Doing it all, eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway. Partnership with a charity called Big City Mountaineers. The charity takes kids from the inner city and underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness, like taking kids on their first camping trip or fishing trip or something like that. Really cool organization. We're also sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food until we hit Santa Monica, donating $10,000 to the charity organization. And they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Hey Dougie, how's it going? Go down by that bush, lol. That tree on your legs looks pretty promising. Are you looking at the Grand Canyon but not the sub situation? Yeah, Davey, I can't wait to see the Grand Canyon. And even the sub situation I'm pretty excited for because I think I got it figured out. Is that how it's spelled? Lol. Walk faster, sweat out the fluids, won't have to pee. I'm gonna go and make some instant info. Have a good day, Sean, and no worries, Newton. Have a great day yourself. Do you have any goggles, Sean? One thing I remember was stopping at a gas station somewhere and getting blasted by wind. No goggles. It's PP Road. Just go, we won't be able to tell. Pee on that cell tower? I kind of want to pee on Road P. Because it's too perfect. It's too perfect. All right, I'm gonna go pee on the Road P sign. I'll be right back. Just wait for this car to pass by us and put you guys on the side of the road where it's safe. The exact opposite of Mass. Look at all this empty land. This is crazy. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee on the P sign. Of course, as soon as I started peeing on the P sign, a big old truck came down that road. That was fun. All right, let me grab some water here for a second. All right. All that walking, you should be thin enough to hide behind that signpost. Lol, P on P, P on P. It's for sure. Love those short clips. Lol, the realest PvP match on Twitch all year. Lol. Lee, I am going to be going just north of Kansas City. So I'll be close. If you live in or around Kansas City, I should be a very short drive away, but I don't think I'll be going into Kansas City. Always nice to see Son step away to do some stretching. Lol. Everything come out okay? Just perfect, Dougie Fresh, and we are hydrated so well. The color of one's urine is a very good representation. Exactly, Maida. It was as clear as it could be. Oh, God. And we just chugged down some more water to replace the water that we've let out of our body. It's like the water cycle, the circle of life. One pees out water, one brings water back in. Also, you Gersel, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome back to the walk, or welcome to the walk, rather. Oh, well, I already passed by Ohio. Sorry about that, Lee. Mine is black. Gross. See doctor immediately. Lol. Where'd that big swig of whiskey? Yeah, it was awesome, wasn't it? It's water. All right, let's keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. No, Lee, we were already in Iowa. We went to Keokuk, Iowa to cross over the Mississippi River before we got into Missouri. And now we are headed southwest from here. So we're going into Kansas is the next state. And then we're gonna go directly across Kansas all the way into Colorado. Doing Michigan. Ah, sweet, I finally know what the speed limit on this road is. Apparently it is 60 miles per hour. I better slow it down, otherwise we might get a speeding ticket. Lol. Alright. Gotta go, man. Enjoy your walk and stay safe. No worries, Davey. Have a great day, man. And I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I gotta say, guys, there's a lot more long grass here in Missouri, which is why I think we've run into more ticks. But not a lot of people mowing their entire properties here. Usually you get like what this guy does, where he mows around his house and then leaves the entire rest of the property long and open. I don't know if that's just a farming strategy or what, but it means that I don't see a whole lot of favorable resting spots, unfortunately, because I don't want to lie in the tall grass to take a rest out of fear of getting attacked by ticks, you know? Oh god, my hat. Alright. Have you looked much at the topography of the route? A little bit. Not a whole lot, Flip, and I probably, honestly, I should have looked a lot closer and a lot better. I did not realize how hilly Missouri was going to be. I basically only looked at the topography of Colorado, where we're going to be walking through, and I saw that the route that we're taking through southern Colorado is like the shortest route in elevation that we possibly could have. And that's about all I looked at, but not Missouri. Do we know where the hardest uphill section will be? It's definitely in Colorado. It's definitely going to be the Rockies, for sure. Hey, Nisio, how's it going, man? Without a doubt, the longest and hardest uphill section is going to be the Rockies. Like I said, if there's anywhere we're going to slow down on this trip, it's going to be through the Rockies. I actually think the desert, although it's going to be tough and it's going to be hard to get through, I think we're going to move through there pretty quickly, because I think we're actually going to be spending more hours per day walking in the desert. So I'm more worried about a slowdown in the Rockies, for sure, for sure. And I'm glad to hear that, Nisio. Going is good. Going is always good. Just keep on moving, right, man? And eventually you'll get somewhere. Need a ski accessory for real soon when you get to the Rockies. I planned this trip so that we're gonna get to the Rockies in like August. Because I did not want to be in the Rockies in like late September, October, because as early as late September, you could get hit with a 3-foot snowstorm in the Rockies. And I did not want to have to go cannibalize people in the mountains of the Rockies, like the Donner Party. So I chose to make it there in the summer, even though walking through the Rockies in the summer could be very, very hot and very, very not pleasant. But I guess we'll find out when we get there for sure. Don't matter about you will have snow. Lol. Failure's not an option. Santa Monica, here we come. Oh, that's for sure, Miz. We're not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm talking about slowing down a little bit here and there, but nothing is stopping us, for sure, for sure. We are gonna hit Santa Monica no matter what. A friend of my brother's is going from the south to the north over the Rockies. He's going around 30 miles per day. That's awesome, T. That's so cool. Oh, there goes my hat. So he must be doing the Mid-State Trail, or the Rocky Mountain Trail, or whatever it's called. Not Pacific Crest. Yeah, the Rocky Mountain Trail. Sean likes to complain, but he will finish. Exactly. A lot of times I like to complain, even if it means I'm not fixing the problem that's easy to fix. I just want something to complain about. But we will finish. No doubt about that. That's still really cool, T. It's on my list. I gotta do it. That's my bucket list. Is I want to do the Three Kings trails. So I want to do the Pacific Crest, I want to do the Rocky Mountain, I want to do the Appalachian. For sure, for sure. Have you had some health issues like catch cold or flu, etc? I had some stomach issues 2 days ago where I couldn't leave the hotel room, if that counts, but I haven't really been sick aside from that. I've had a couple of issues with like giant blisters, but I took care of them, you know, drained them when I had to, kept them covered, used moleskin, stay ahead of the problem, you know. So we're staying pretty healthy at least now, which is great. I am a little bit, to be honest with you guys, concerned about weight loss and how much weight we have lost, so I am monitoring really closely my fat content still on my body to try to stay ahead of that. And obviously when I get into the desert, I still want to have some fat on my body. I don't want to be entirely emaciated before we even start one of the hardest parts of the trek. So we're watching it really close, Alista. Sean has left 67 hats on America's roads so far. They're like breadcrumbs for others. No, I have a string connected to the hat that goes around my chin. So when it blows off, it just blows off the top of my head, but my neck catches it. I would be sat at the side of the road, covered in ticks, sobbing my heart out. Yeah, so the alternative to that, Miz, is I just complain a little. Lol. That's so funny. The ham, I have spent 73 nights out here so far. I believe 15 of them have been spent in a hotel. 5 of them have been spent with friends and family. So that's 20. So I've spent 53 nights in a tent city on the side of the road. It's going to be, oh, it's got to be the going, not the getting there. That's good. Harry Chapman. I agree. I'll write it down next time I see him. They are keeping in contact via radio. He's done loads of trails though. I love walking. I don't have a lot of experience hiking though. I'll be honest with you, it's not too different. It's a little bit more strenuous, obviously, because you're not on paved roads. You're uphill. You're, you know, dealing with rocks and different elevation changes and less impact generally on trails because it's softer ground than walking on pavement and such, but it's harder on like your calves and muscles. But for me, there's nothing better, T. I love hiking. I love a good hike. It's so good. Well, Sean, just stay healthy. Any idea how many calories you spend each day? Yeah, I'll spend about 2,300 walking 20 miles in a day. 2,300 calories burned. Each sub that I get is about 1,000 calories, maybe a little bit more. So if I eat 2 subs a day, I offset the amount of calories that I burn during the walk, but I don't offset the amount of calories that I burn during BMR, or base metabolic rate. So I have to do 3 subs a day. So I've been doing 3 subs a day, plus supplementing with cookies and chips. So I should be good. That being said, if I do a day that's closer to 30 miles, then I burn almost, or a little bit more than 30,000 calories in that day, or sorry, 3,000 calories that day. And then I'm definitely burning more than I'm eating. So it's kind of a weird consistency thing. Start keeping track of how many calories you are consuming. I would guess you're burning 45 to 55 calories on average. I'm probably somewhere right around 4,000 calories a day. That's what I'm burning, yeah. With BMR plus what I'm doing while I'm walking, you know? How many calories in a 2-2 sub? Lol. Hey, Brass Monkey. Subway cookies are the best. You can say that again, man. I love their chocolate chip. I think everyone else in here is pretty partial to the white macadamia. I've gotten that vibe, but I am a chocolate chip fan. Oh, it slowed down so much. 30,000. I'm tired, G. I've been up hills now. I'm not going to say things that make sense. Lol, if you check Sean's Twitter, his app is keeping track of the estimated calories burned. Yes, that's true. Daily we post the pedometer app results that have the amount of steps I've taken, the mileage walked, and the amount of calories burned every day. I think you're on a negative balance daily, TBH. Oh, I definitely am, Snoopy Mouse Click. I definitely am, which is fine. Because like I said, I still have fat on my body I can afford to lose. It's fine to be at a negative. I just can't be at so much of a negative as like what I was at the start of this trip. At the start of the trip, I was only eating 2 subs a day. So I was probably at like a 2,500 calorie deficit every day. which was not great. Dude, you were burning way more than 3,000 calories, way more. A male at rest probably burns in like 2,000. No, shot in the dark. I think I'm burning about 4,000 calories a day. It's about 2,300, like I said, for the actual walking, and then probably the rest, about 1,700 in BMR. Yeah, so pretty close to 2,000. So I'm right at like 4,000 calories burned per day. They were negative 5,090 calories. That's true. That's what they say. Yep, this looks very uphill. Oh, it is. It's very uphill. Sean's quarantine method to get fit: just walk through the country. Exactly, Alista. I'm losing all my COVID weight right now. Well, sucks they don't do peanut butter cookies anymore. Yeah, no kidding. Those are good. Hey, Art Man, how's it going? It's absolutely real. We are in. Well, we're coming up on Milan, Missouri, but we're in Missouri anyway. I know said your physical health is good. How's your mental health, bro? It's doing good, G. You know, some days are better than others. Some days are worse than others. The first 4 days that we had in Missouri, where I was like struggling with heat, humidity, no service, not being able to talk to anyone, and the thunder and lightning storms that kept me confined in my tent, those are some rough days. But we've been doing awesome since then. You're also building muscle mass, which again burns more. You're over 4K calories each day, I'd assume 6. Oh, I don't think we're that high. I really started getting more calories up that cookie and chip intake. What are you crossing elevations? You're going to burn even more calories. That's true. As we get into like Colorado, we're gonna burn more. That's very true. Are you pulling a trailer or something? Howard Live, I am pushing a baby stroller in front of us. It's actually what the camera is mounted to keep it steady. And all of my gear and equipment is inside of that baby stroller. If you type in !pram in chat, you can actually see what it looks like. Started this journey slightly crazy. Now he's talking to hundreds of imaginary people daily. Lol. He's in the best shape of his life. And as us for mental, what could go wrong? Exactly, Gecko. That's what I'm saying though, Gecko, man. Having you guys in chat really does help with the mentality of it all. Like I said, continuously having people to talk to and things to say makes the day go by so fast, so much faster. Hey, Miro Gister. We'll help you keep it on the calories track. What is it, TD calculator? I'll check it out. Oh, exciting news, by the way, Art Man. We, not yesterday, but the day before that, we took a day off because I was forced to eat an all sauces sub from Subway by Viewer Redemption, which, you know, destroyed my intestinal tract. But anyway, while we were on our day off, we got in contact with the news station KTVO out of Kirksville, Missouri, and we got ourselves on the news again, which is sweet. Always a good thing. Oh boy. Hey Persigno, how's it going? Sorry, I'm out of breath, guys, walking uphill. Oh God. I was definitely spoiled walking through the flatlands of Ohio, Indiana, and Illinois. I am not used to these hills anymore. Alright. Come on, baby. There's no truth in the rumor that he did that interview from a hotel bed. I will say, Miz, they called me and asked what time I was available, and I specifically told them the afternoon because I was out of commission in that bathroom the entire morning. I was not getting off of that. How's the trip and how are you and your feet? Persigno, the trip is going fantastic. We're almost halfway across the country. We'll be there in about 6 days, which is exciting. My feet are doing awesome. I have a relatively new pair of sneakers I'm wearing. It's our third pair so far on the trip. And we are just like killing it. Marin Gosner, I assumed I was gonna go through about a pair of shoes per month. And so it's gonna take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. We'll go through 5 to 6 pairs of shoes. We are already on our third, like I said. All right. Fuzzy Finch, how's it going, man? All right. There's decent stats tool for all metrics. If you haven't checked it out, I suggest take a look. It's named twitchtracker.com. No, I haven't checked it out. I usually just look at my channel analytics through the Twitch website. But even then, I really don't have access to them a whole lot. Yeah, because the mobile version of Twitch, which is what I'm like using for my phone, does not give you access to a whole lot of those analytics. So I can only see them if I get a chance to like stop and remote control my computer back home to pull up the Twitch analytics page. So I'm kind of flying blind right now, Alista. I don't know how we're doing, what we're doing, or what's going on. I'm just walking. Hey Tokopuku, you walk whole United States, don't that take a year? Not for us, man. We're gonna do it in 5 to 6 months. Cause we're crazy, we're loco, homie. That page I think gives you a good overview. I'll have to check it out, man. I'll have to check it out. So far we've been on the road we left May 1st, so we've been on the road for 2.5 months. And we're about 6 days away from crossing over the halfway mark, so well, we're doing good. Hang in there, almost at the top. Thanks, K9. I know it sounds like I'm struggling, you know, because I am, but I'm actually doing pretty good. It's actually not that bad. It just gets your heart rate up and gets your breathing heavy, that's all. And then once you hit to the top, you go back to normal. Looks like you were walking at a fast pace, about 3.4 miles per hour, sir. Maybe a little bit faster than that right now, I don't know. It looks like we're in another one of those spots where there's like 4 cell towers one right after the other, so that's good. Thanks, K9 Lovin', I appreciate it. The flowers are mesmerizing. They are kind of pretty, huh? I just don't like them because they keep slapping me in the shin as I walk by. I like brush them out of the way with the what do you call it, with the baby stroller, and then when the baby stroller goes past them, they just thwack me in my left shin. Hey, okay, Richie's right though. I see Milan. There she blows. I want to see the shoes after this trek. You know what? Why don't I here? I can show you guys a pair of shoes because I have my old pair right here. The second pair of shoes. I keep them just in case an emergency happens or I lose the shoe. I don't know what the best angle to show you guys this is. But you can see right there, I just burnt it out entirely. There's nothing left right here where I'm pointing. So like the entire thing got burnt out together and that's it. That's what my shoe looks like. When it flexes like that, there's just nothing there. So trying to walk in that hurts so bad. But I have them just in case something goes wrong with the shoes I'm wearing now. All right. I wonder why the flowers only grow next to the road. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Why the weeds are trying to look pretty. Lol. Hey, Nasala, how's it going? Only Subway? Oh yeah, Black Dragon, only Subway. See them, maybe smell them. Oh hello, lol. So that's what I'm dealing with. Howard Live, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And that's why we got to replace our shoes every month because they burn out. They burn out quick, especially on really, really hot days when you're walking on this asphalt that's really, really hot. It'll actually burn the soles of your shoes out faster. Hey, UFO Pizza Delivery, how's it going, man? Use Google Lens on the flowers. Lol. Wow. I mean, guys, it's... I mean, it is actually beautiful out there. Look at that view. I gotta take a picture of that. Hold on. Every once in a while, you crest the hill and just the view takes you by surprise. It's so good. I have Chuck Taylors from the 90s that are still good, but I can ruin a new pair in less than a year. It's quantity over quality. Do people stop and try to help you? All the time, Black Dragon. Yeah. In Illinois alone, I think we were offered 7 rides from people just passing by. We've been offered, I think, 3 so far in Missouri. People stop on the road, see if we need a ride, see if we need help, offer us water. We've had people just stop and ask us what we're doing. Yeah, all the time. It's really, really cool, and that's it's a great way to meet people. Just like walking looking like a lunatic with a subway stroller on the side of the road, people stop and talk to you. All right. Did they ever think that you have a baby in the stroller? Yeah. So the one story I go back for that one K9 is when I was in the Berkshires in Massachusetts. I was walking up a dirt road, right? And there was like no signal. It was the middle of the Berkshires, which is where the Appalachians start in Massachusetts. Kind of crazy, but I was really struggling to get up this dirt road because it was dirt. And I was jerking the baby stroller back and forth, just trying to get it up past a certain section. And there was a man waiting for me. I think his name was Mike. There was a man waiting at the top of the hill watching me just jerk this baby stroller back and forth. And he ran up to me when I got up to the top of the hill and said that he was going to threaten to beat me up because it looked like I was shaking up a baby in the stroller. And he was worried that I was giving this poor baby shaken baby syndrome. Only to find out that there was no baby in there and hiking equipment. And after that, he was a really cool dude. And we talked to him for a while. Met his dog named Star. He let me take water from a faucet out of someone's house nearby. It was interesting, but it was a good time. Does it have a seat with a seatbelt? It has 2 seats with 2 seat belts, Danger Tater. This is built for twins. I just absolutely love celebrity. Lol. Me too, Ziggy. Hey, buddy. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Will do, Frosty. How's it going, man? He's a cool dude. We've had some crazy stories. Some crazy good times, you know? Life's interesting on the road. That's just a fact. If they're very, very short, yeah, and they don't mind cuddling with my hiking bag inside, we got them. No problem, Danger Tater. You're my kind of people. I think the guy's name was Mike, but the dog's name was definitely Star. Well, the dog was awesome. Mike also had COVID, so he wouldn't get too close to me. And his voice was so raspy and hoarse because he couldn't talk. So we like kept our distance and just talked for a while. He was a cool dude though. But Star was way cooler, just saying. And then believe it or not, I actually saw... That was a rough day, all right? I'm thinking back to it now. That was a really, really rough day. That was the day where 2 different times Google took us on decommissioned roadways where we had to carry the first Mr. Wilson with everything else on our back. We had to carry the baby stroller in our arms to get it through there for 3 miles at a time. And he was warning me that the next 3-mile dirt road section was like right after where I was talking to him. And I was like, great. So I made it through there, and by the end of the day, I was camping at the very end of that roadway because like I wanted to just get that section done before I set up camp. So I did that, and then the very next day, I saw Mike again driving by in a car. Ooh, he was trying to protect the child. Yeah, exactly. Nice guy. Just a small misunderstanding. That's all. right, I gotta look down to the ground here for a second. We got a big old pig truck coming with a big old backdraft to blow my hat off. Oof! Oh God! That backdraft came with a smell. Oof! Once we get into the hot states, you need to really pay attention to how you feel moment by moment. Oh, absolutely, Frosty. Absolutely. We are very carefully monitoring our vitals and all that good stuff, so we will be very, very careful. No worries. And I gotta say, by the way, guys, so for one thing, I'm used to being like 40 to 50 pounds heavier than I currently am right now, right? So I'm used to having all that blubber that keeps me warm. So shedding that, I think I've gotten a lot better with resisting heat. But also just having walked through like 90+ degree days with 100% humidity, with like real fill temperatures up around 110, 120, you know, I feel like we're gonna be pretty good. I feel like our heat resistivity, like heat resistance, has gone way up since we left. Hey, Principal Matthew, how's it going? That semi truck just blew your hat off. It was a bull hauler, probably hauling cattle. Oh, no kidding. It, I will say it more blew my nose off than my hat off. Hey, that's fun. Nothing I love more than walking by sheer cliff sides to my left. It's all good. In the hood. More breathing ASMR. Lol. All right, Richie, but if I see another hill after this one, I know who I'm blaming. Lol, I'm kidding. I did see Milan at the top of that hill, though. I know it's coming up. And then, like I said, after Milan, we're actually going to take a short little foyer onto the back roads again, and off of Route 6, which could be nice. It means we're finally going to get away from this rumble strip that's been plaguing my dreams for the past day, 2 days. All right, let's do this. Rumble strip is back. All right, hold on. Cosmically Artenasia, you were my recommended feed. What are we doing? How's it going? Well, I gotta make sure I'm getting your name right. Cosmically Artemis. First of all, great name. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America, cosmically. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Trip that's gonna cover over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Thanks, Gracie, for the info. Everyone get behind him and push. Lol. We're also sponsored by Subway now, so they're paying for all of our food until we hit Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the charity, and they made us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Whew. The real talent is, I just said all that clearly while walking uphill. Oh God. And running over a rumble strip. All right. Also, Cosmically Artemis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Whew. All right. There it is, guys. There it is. There's the city of Milan. We're almost there. Oh God. Whew. Too many streamers I want to watch going live at the same time. Uh-oh. Quick, Ziggy, buy more monitors. It's the only way. Low. Oh God. It is a water tower, yes, way out in the distance there. See, the problem is, or one of the problems, K9, we're getting into those areas where water is more sparse and harder to find. And that happens the farther west you go. Like, as soon as we get to like the desert and everything like that, water gets really hard. So in these areas, it's mostly caused by the fact that they use pesticides that spray into their rivers and waterways. So they can only find like safe water in certain spots. So a lot of cities and towns in these areas have those giant water towers. Well, one second, I'm just gonna read this message real quick. That is very cool. So you know nothing about me, so I should introduce myself. I'm an endurance runner. I ran Death Valley 4.89 times. I passed out on mile 89 my first time. I ran 5 miles a day every day for 15.6 years. Only took 7-day break after pregnancy because of my C-section hurt. That is so cool, Cosmically Artemis. That is awesome. Congratulations. Gracie for VIP. Yay. What you're doing is very cool, and I can't wait to follow you through your journey. Yeah, come along, Cosmically. That's really cool. I got a lot of respect for the endurance runners because I suck at running. I am no good at it. I'm a walking man for sure. That being said, on this trip so far, we are doing anywhere from 20 to 30 miles per day. So we're making good ground. We're covering good ground on this trip. We're on day 74 right now of a trip that, like I said, is expected to take us 5 to 6 months to complete. So we're doing pretty good. We're hanging in there. I gotta adjust so that I'm not fighting this rumble strip anymore. Hold on, there we go. Oh boy. Endurance running through Death Valley though, that sounds like something special. I don't think we're gonna hit Death Valley on this trip, but we're gonna come pretty close. We're walking through the Mojave Desert for sure. And we're excited to see how that's gonna go for us. I've run for the bus a few times with mixed results. Flip, you ever try running for the bus only to like start running, get 3 steps in and give up immediately, like it's just not worth it anymore? Because that's what I do. I'm like, nope, nah, it's not gonna happen. Alright, there's rumble strip, man. You are an endurance walker. I do a lot of walking myself, but nothing like you're doing. I guess that's true. I guess I'm an endurance walker. Endurance running is a lot harder than endurance walking, though. Wonder what has taken the partner to acceptance so long. T, I don't know. And I checked when I was in the hotel, by the way. I again clicked on the reapply or the apply link again, and it still says you're still in review. They'll get back to you soon, and it won't let me send in another application. It's crazy. Gas station on the right and Dollar General on the left. As you get into Milan, if you need water. I do need water. Yeah, that's a good idea. The answer is never turn down getting more water. Yes, I agree. Running in DV sounds like a special kind of nuts lol. Kudos to you. I would be like a skeleton. You run fast. 30 miles a day is great. Don't discredit that. How many people do you think do 30 miles in a month? Answer, under 5% of people do over a mile a day. Interesting. No, we're doing pretty good. I mean, 30 miles a day is our best day. Like, our best day that we've done on this trip so far was 30.66 miles. So we're not doing that every day, but we've done it twice. We've done over 30 miles 2 times on this trip. So that's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. The real trick, though, is doing 30 miles and then getting up and walking the next day and still doing over 20 miles. That we've only done 1 time. how I feel about when you can see the cities off in the distance. It almost feels like it takes forever to get there because I can see it for so long coming up, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh well. Hey, Dog Titan. Okay, see ya. Lol. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I'm just gonna pretend it's a mirage, Richie. It doesn't actually exist. I'm not walking towards anything. Yeah, mirage. Lol. You know what I mean, though? It's like that sense when you know how much longer you have to wait for something. It feels like the time moves that much slower, you know? Like if you know that you have an appointment or something like that in half an hour and you're excited for it, it feels like every minute is an hour to get there. It's the same thing with walking. When you can see it and you know how close it is and you can like gauge how far you have, it feels like getting there takes so much longer than it actually does. That last car that passed was really moving. Some of them are, man. I'm like, apparently the speed limit on this road is 60 miles per hour. Have you ever considered the possibility that everybody's gone surfing USA? I've considered it, and boy do I wish it was happening. Imagine how cool the US would be, Bacon, if everyone just went surfing USA at the same time. That statistic makes me want to go for a walk right now. Isn't it though, Flip? Imagine if you do like just a 1 mile walk, right? All of a sudden you're in the top 5% of people in the world. A streamer friend of mine was banned on Twitch for a week for hate speech. I am more likely to say, I am more likely to say hate speech than he ever would, and if you know me, I would never. He tried getting a hold of Twitch to find out what he did, but never answered, and the best he could figure is that he had the word stream. He thinks that the first 3 letters is what did it, and he never heard back from them, so doesn't know why. Interesting. Yeah, I hear all sorts of stories like that, T. We've now been waiting over 6 weeks, over a month and a half though, to hear back on partnership. And there's just like no email address or nothing I can reach out to and contact and see what's taking so long or what's going on. So I don't know what's up. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm not even focused on it. I'm just a walking man. Maybe we can talk into going for a walk with us. Maybe I can switch that around cosmically. Is there any way I can convince you and Flip to come and join me on this walk? I know, T, but you just said someone got banned for hate speech and it's possible because of that word, so it immediately made me not want to say that word. Lol. I watched an IRL streamer that was banned for 9 days for running a red light drive. That's kind of funny, Richie. You can't fight that if you did it, though. It's considered a derogatory term, Signo, for someone that's from the country or someone that's like, it's comparable to like redneck or something like that. My buddy got a 2-week ban from Facebook for calling someone a pine cone. Lol. But at least they know what they did is, what I mean, my friend has no clue what he's done and is scared he'll repeat it. To be honest with you though, T, I'm willing to bet that it was nothing. It was nothing. I'm willing to bet that the Twitch auto mods picked up on something that wasn't actually there, and, you know, punished him for it, and then because he was a relatively smaller size streamer, he wasn't like a hit size streamer, when he reached out to Twitch to see what was going on, they just ignored it because, you know, what's he gonna do? Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Which is a pretty wholesome insult to me. I kind of love it. I love the idea of calling someone a pine cone. That's pretty funny. I'm down with it, Flip. Hey, Discman, how's it going? Is it possible that Twitch is slow to respond because TwitchCon is happening in Amsterdam and Twitch Personal are busy with that? Yeah, it's possible, Principal Matthew, it's possible. The thing that bugs me, though, is that it says it should take up to 2 weeks, is what the email says. It should take up to 2 weeks for them to be able to go through the application and tell me whether or not I got it. And well, we've been waiting 6 weeks and I haven't even gotten declined yet. I just haven't heard back anything. Like I said, though, I'm not putting too much thought into it. I'm just a walking man, Principal Matthew. I don't need it'd be nice to have Twitch partner, and it'd be nice to have the benefits of it, but you know, I'm just a walking man. That's true, Flip. At least they haven't said no. Although even if they had said no, it's just as easy as reapplying, right? The problem is now I'm worried. It's been so long, Flip, that if they actually do come back and now they say no, it's like I gotta go through the reapplication process. It's gonna take just as long the next time around. That would be bad. But I'm actually hoping that the reason it's taken so long is because I'm a newer account, meaning like I was literally made within the last year. And like, I don't know, maybe they're just looking into the rise of Subway Sean. Maybe Twitch is having poor internet service at the moment. God knows we've had that problem. I wouldn't blame them for that. I couldn't name my dog and Ralph in a game that I play because it was derogatory. Ralph was interesting, then, Micah. I haven't heard that one. That's unfortunate, though. Also, what game? I love games with dogs. Was it Nintendogs? All 4 of my favorite streamers stream at the same time. What a day, Ziggy. What a day. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? The walk today is going fantastic. We still had a couple of service issues, which, I mean, I guess we just expect at this point in Missouri. But honestly, it's been 1 or 2 here or there, and it has not been bad. They have not lasted long. So we're doing pretty good. We're about to hit the city of Milan, which is great. That means we've walked probably close to like 12 miles today. Well, once we get in there, it'll be 12 miles. We started early today at like 8:30. We had an amazing camping spot last night that was absolutely perfect. And I hope I can find another camping spot like that again. So I can't complain. Life is so good right now. Oh, Red Dead Redemption, love it. All my streamers get thrown to the wall while Sean is on. Well, I appreciate that, Miz. I'm a former police officer. The entire beating tickets is different than people think. Did you go through the red light while it was red? Well, you beat it as long as your front bumper was across the white line. 3 seconds changed. Oh, nice. I didn't see Milan anymore. Maybe it was a mirage or they moved it low. You know the trick for snapping windows? Windows key up left arrow to snap a window to a quarter of the screen. I don't envy you, Ziggy. I've only got 2 at the moment, and the other one hasn't streamed since December. That's pretty cool. I can only listen to one. It is awesome, Firehorse. It's like, it's gonna be up to 88 degrees, which is not bad considering we've walked in upwards of 100. So I'll take it. Hey, Dane's mom, how's it going? How many miles are we walking today? I'm gonna try to get somewhere around 25, if not a little bit more. The reason being is the last Subway we went to was back in Kirksville, and the next one isn't until Trenton, Missouri, which is about 65 miles away. And I want to get there as soon as possible so I can eat. What's with the weird dancing purple guy? It's a beautiful emote that was made by our moderator, Fingerflip here, and it's awesome. I appreciate the #1 too, Flip, by the way. Life has been crazy. I hope in a good way, Dane's mom. I hope so. All right, Richie, by the way, this is definitely uphill again. Just saying. I mean, it's a slight hill. It's a slight hill, but it's definitely uphill. Ah! That's a Jammies emote with Sean's face on. I'm calling you out, sir. Oh no, Dane's mom, we just bought 7 subs at the last Subway we went to. So we're still eating. It's just by the 3rd day of eating 3-day-old subs, it's like You crave something fresh, you know? I like the weird dancing purple guy. Well done, Flip. Flip is awesome. Flip has an artist badge on this channel for the emotes he's created. Which is to say, by the way, most of them. I created a handful of them, but not nearly as well, and the ones that I made were literally hand drawn in the paint tool, Microsoft Paint, so yeah, let that say what it will. 7 subs, lol. Was listening while driving for lunch. Don't know if Twitch monitors and bans as much as jerks complain to them and they just take action to appease the complaint. I watch a lady who does gardening and home improvement tips. She wore a bikini top once and this one jerk hopped in and kept asking her to take it off. She politely said no about 50 times. 2 hours later she was kicked and banned for a day. Only thing anyone can think of is I'm afraid that's what happens too, Gecko, for like smaller guys like myself, is if you get one guy or one person in here that decides to make a complaint, you know, ruin it for everything. So I don't want that to happen, so I hope not. Does the bread start to get stale after 3 days? The bread actually holds pretty well. It's the contents inside the sub. If you have any veggies on there, which I made the mistake of getting green peppers and onions, those are gonna go bad. I try to keep isolated cans of like ranch just to help the sandwich like go down a little bit easier on the 3rd day. And sometimes the ranch can go bad, so you gotta give that the good old smell test. Yeah. How do they stay fresh? These temps cooling inside the cart. I have a cooler per Signo, but there's no ice or no ice packs or anything like that in the cooler. So it's not actually keeping them cool. It's just keeping them kind of isolated. And it seems to allow them to hold for about 3 days. I wouldn't hold any longer than that, which is concerning because once we get into Kansas, there's a 196-mile stretch where there are no subways. So that's going to be about 10 days where we won't be able to get food. So what we did for that section is my family back home actually bought a bunch of Subway subs, took the meat and veggies out, dehydrated the meat and veggies, and they sent me out dehydrated Subway jerky. So that's what we're going to do there. He acts like he's not the one who established these harsh diet rules upon himself. Spider deal with lol. And then there's, yeah, no kidding, Tokapuka, huh? Tokopoku. Maybe he has to feed the kids. Lol. They trap and kill other worse bugs. That's true. So how many subs a day are you eating? Roughly 3, Dane's mom, right now, 3. So I bought 7 to get us through 2 days of walking and then the start of a 3rd day. So I'm trying to get in as many miles as I can in those first 2 days, and then we'll start the 3rd day, have our breakfast, and then we won't eat again until we hit the subway in Trenton. Do we cup? Yeah, I guess, yeah, cup, Zig, yeah. If Sean is eating rotten sub, Sean only has himself to blame. Lol. Why is there no ice? Just because I can't get enough ice to replace the ice when the first ice melts. Also, I keep it inside the buggy with all of my other belongings, and I don't want the ice to melt and create a whole bunch of water that wets everything I own. Well, sure I feel about dehydrated Subway. Me neither, Dane's mom, but we're gonna find out when we get there. Lol. Since people said not to kill the spider, I took it out, went for a few beers. He's a really nice guy. It turns out he's a web designer. Lol. I love it, Flip. They told you it was dehydrated subs. It's really the neighbor's pass. Imagine killing the poor guy who was just trying to support his family. I don't know why we have that gut reaction to you. Like, sometimes you just see a spider and your first thought, well, it's not even a thought, your first instinct is to just swat at it and kill it. I feel bad. I always grew up with the assumption, or the wives' tale that if you kill a spider outside, it'll make it rain. So I try not to kill them, but I run into them so often out here. You need a small Yeti cooler, the ice will last for days. I have a, Dane's mom, I have a Subway cooler. It's just a nice little Velcro one with Subway's logo embroidered into it, which is fun. Look at that, look. I love eating, never mind. Have you had to buy new shoes yet? Yes, Dane's mom, we're already on our 3rd pair of shoes right now. We go through about a pair of shoes a month. We'll go through about a couple more on our, on the rest of this trip. All right. Spiders were the first creatures on Earth to have the World Wide Web. Lol. My feet are doing great, Dane's mom. When my shoes start running to their last breaths on a daily basis, my feet start to hurt a lot more. But these shoes are pretty fresh. We just got them a couple of weeks back, maybe like 2 weeks ago. So my feet are doing just fine. You know those hard plastic freezable things for lunch boxes? Halfway through the idea, I realized you have no way to refreeze it. That's all right though. I'd actually, to be honest with you, I would rather have those than the ice, because at least those don't make water. So at least I would buy me like a day or two off of those. But yeah, then I just have no way to refreeze it. We need an emoji to put at the beginning of a chat that Sean will not read out loud. Lol. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because if you post it in chat, I go, I'm reading. Yeti cooler would be the best option? Probably. Just too expensive for right now, Dane's mom. I can't afford it. Can't afford it. All right. Oh, man. Almost at the top of this hill. It hasn't been super steep, but it's kind of beating me up because it's been going uphill for a while. And it's a little steep. But we're doing pretty good as far as the fact that we've been walking for a little over 3 hours, which means a little over 10 miles, and we haven't taken a break yet, so that's pretty good. That means we're moving pretty good. It also means I can afford to take a break once we get in the lawn. Probably go to that Dollar General, grab as much water, exchange all the fluids, and then maybe just take a little bit of a break. If we can find like a park somewhere or something, just somewhere I can lie down on the grass, it'd be nice. They can be missed for sure. They can be. I'd rather have a really long hill though than like have a series of really short steep hills. It's like an endurance challenge versus a strength challenge on the uphill. I can confirm they are actual Subway subs dehydrated. I have receipts in the back breaking 5 days of dehydrating. Oh lol. Hey Elzulden, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, man. Have you ever rated Jay Streezy? He's in the European time zone now. I think we have, yeah. I think we have, but I would definitely be open to rating him again, for sure, for sure. I don't know what I'm going to do though, Ziggy, as far as how long we're going to stream today. I mean, I think we got a little while in us. But I kind of don't want to just stream until we lose service, because I hate ending stream without service. It ain't fun. So maybe we should call it, I don't know. Either way, we're definitely making it to the Dollar General at the very least. You're one dedicated and awesome mom. I have some stupid things I want to do. Lol. Never seen any parks in Milan, Sean, but could be wrong. No, I didn't see any either, Richie. But I'm sure we'll be able to find a nice little manicured piece of grass under a tree somewhere. Azulden, we started at the New England Aquarium in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. And we were walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. It does have no viewers though, so I'm kind of against rating them. Yeah. I actually don't mind rating people with higher viewer counts. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like rating the smaller guys, and I'd probably do that more often than not. But occasionally rating someone with big numbers, it's pretty good. It ain't a bad thing. I'm out of the apartment cave now, but thanks for the shadow. Cool. Adoption game. Me too, Flip. Do you remember when we were walking through New York and a Dollar General was literally life-saving? And they were so frequent and all over the place. I miss how frequent our Dollar General trips are. Or were. Has Subway jumped on as a sponsor yet? Yep, Dane's mom, they absolutely have. These companies pick up your story. And yeah, we actually just did an interview with KTVO out of Kirksville, Missouri 2 days ago. But Subway is paying for all of our food from here on out. They made us this custom made to order baby stroller that we're pushing all our gear and stuff in. And they're donating $10,000 to the charity we're walking for, which is awesome. Goof guys at TwitchCon, oh that's cool. Dollar General Sean, he's walking across the country drinking only water that you can find in Dollar General. You could probably make that work, It's a good option too, yeah. Dumb things, but still adopting. I will send mail with Twitch streamer to Belgium Media. Some will post on their online forum. Oh, that'd be cool, per signal. That'd be really cool. It does let me know that you exist and maybe gain some followers from people who check you out. Yeah, exactly, Ziggy. Yep. Check out Discord. There are clips of news stories, Subway chiming out in Peoria, Illinois. Yeah. I thought you, me, and these came as a package deal. Rating high viewer channels is a great way to network and expand exposure to your own channel. Why would anyone be against that? Just because, Dougie, I mean, it's not that we're against it. It's not that anyone's against it. But I like the karma and the good spirit of if we're slightly bigger. I mean, we're slightly bigger than when we started out, you know? We're no longer averaging 13 people. We're averaging closer to 100, 120 people, which is great. And I'm very thankful for you all being here. But I like to share the love. And if I find someone that's back where I was when I was averaging, you know, 13 viewers, it's nice to be able to pay it forward and pass you guys on over to them. Will I go do the naughty? Well, it's just like spreading the love, Dougie, that's all. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. But like you were saying, it's definitely good to raid the bigger guys because it gives your account more exposure, and it's a great way to network for sure. So I like a good mixture, Dougie. I like to raid smaller guys probably 2/3 of the time, and 1/3 of the time I raid the bigger guys. I also like to raid people that have raided us just to say, you know, thanks for that, and give back to the community, all that good stuff. There's a whole lot of IRL streamers in Amsterdam this week to pick from. That's true, because that's where TwitchCon is, right? It means more to the small streamer if you have 100 viewers than it does to someone with 1.2. That's true too. Roadwalk simulator first person. Yeah, it's good stuff. All downhill to more. Richie, I want to believe you, but I'm looking right ahead of me and it looks like another uphill. Appreciate the share and the love. Yep. Richie, I feel like Google Earth is lying to you. Lol. All downhill on average. Gotcha. Coming up to Milan, Missouri, buddy. Yeah, Frosty. Yes, we are. We're gonna grab ourselves a bunch of water here for sure. Jump in the cart downhill. I'd love to, man. I don't have the room for me with all my other stuff in there, and also I'm afraid I would break it. And also I can't steer it at all, so I would just like fly into the middle of this 60-mile-per-hour roadway, which probably isn't great. The road's been kind of boring since it's just straight. Yeah, fair enough. Overall, it's going to be a decrease in elevation to get back to the coast. That's true. I mean, we definitely have to go way uphill before we start heading back downhill again, but you know, we'll get to sea level at some point. Where is the next subway? No worries, Alzuden. The next one is in Trenton, Missouri. There is one in Milan, but unfortunately it is temporarily closed. So there's 65 miles between the last subway we went to at Kirksville and the next one in Trenton. And we're probably about roughly 30 miles, give or take, into that 65-mile journey, so we're doing all right. It works both ways too. I never would have followed SoFlo if it wasn't for how often you rated him when you were averaging 20 viewers. That's true too. And Gracie, I was only rating him as often as I rated him because my God, SoFlo treated us so well. SoFlo is awesome. He's awesome. I love that man. But basically on the 8th day of my streaming ever, my streaming career, we hit Twitch affiliate because Hitch rated SoFlo, and then SoFlo rated us. And that's where we met T on that raid. But on that day, I literally gained like 50 followers in a day, and it was awesome. So cool. And Dr. WD4, yeah, and Artman are cool too. Exactly, yeah. Gracie's alt channel raid on day 1 here is how I found out about this training. Oh, sweet, Danger. See? Raiding is awesome. I love raiding. It's just a great way to network all around. Honestly, I wish I could spend a lot more time watching IRL streams and in other people's streams and talking to them and getting to know the community a little bit better, or a lot of it better than I currently know it. I only know a small portion of it. But the problem is because I'm so focused on conserving power so that I can continue to stream, I can't waste the power for watching streams, unfortunately. But I wish I could. Hit SoFlo. Oh, no kidding, Persigno. See, that was a good one. That was back in like, that was literally back in December, early December. Are your feet holding up okay? Yeah, Frosty, yeah. They're holding up just great, man. We had some problems with some blisters earlier on, but we used the moleskin, we drained them when we had to, we took care of them, and now my feet are like superhuman feet. Nothing wrong with them. That's what I meant. He's a cool guy, but I wouldn't have paid attention to his stream if it hadn't been so friendly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I appreciate that, Gracie, by the way. It's not that easy to discover content on Twitch, so raids are really good for that. Yeah. And one of my other faves, Relic, never would have found him without the raids. Yeah, Relic is awesome, too. Time will come after Santa Monica. Whew. Someone asked in Hitch's channel to raid you? That'd be awesome. Hitch is like, Persigno, Hitch is like a colossal titan in this world of IRL streaming. You know, it's everybody's dream to get as big as Hitch is, rather. But I saw he had like, when I started streaming today, he had like 2.4K viewers. I could not even imagine what it would be like to have 2,000 viewers in this channel right now. You know how I try so hard to go through and read every message I could see? Like, I would literally probably just become overwhelmed with that many people in here. I would probably just freak out and pass out. Got Relic through Sean, I think. Yeah, awesome. Lee, I'm gonna have to take a look at the map. I know once we get into Milan here, we're gonna switch off of 6. I don't think that we're getting on 5 though. I think we're taking back roads and then we're gonna hook back onto 6. But I know we're basically tracing 6 all the way down to the Kansas border. Hitch will pick this channel on his own accord when timing is right. Yeah, Danger, yeah. No, I know, T, that's what So this is a problem that we may never face, and if we do face it, I'll just have to cross that bridge when we get there. But when we get to the point, right, where there's, if we get to the point where there's a lot of people in here and I can no longer keep up with chat, how do I decide which messages to read and which ones to skip over? I feel so bad about that. I don't want to skip over anyone's messages. I want everyone to feel heard. You're going to be so skinny and in shape after this. Absolutely incredible. I know. And to be honest with you, Frosty, I didn't think I was like out of shape or in bad shape or like unhealthy or fat or anything like that before I left. But now I look back on it and I was like, wow, I guess I was more out of shape than I thought I was. Baby Roach asked his dad what happens if they get sprayed with a raid. Papa Roach said suffocation, no breathing. Don't give an F if I cut my arm bleeding. I love it, Gecko. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? I took my left eye. Chances are that I might. I'm watching a British streamer on the other PC right now that currently has 3,669 viewers playing DayZ. That is incredible, Richie. Isn't Twitch like... Twitch truly is an amazing place. People are really on here using this to share content and do amazing things that like they wouldn't have any other way of sharing if it wasn't for the fact that Twitch exists. It's really cool. There's a chat slow mode, I think. Yeah, there is. I'd have to do that, Gecko. Get a speed read and pick. We could put it in slow mode. Why would you do that? Please feel free to skip over Gecko's message. No, it was great. Yeah, I loved it. Hey, Terrorist Tool, how's it going? That's why I love your content, man. Even when lurking here, I feel appreciated. You are so much love from Romania. Hey, I appreciate that, man, and I appreciate you too. See, that's a heart. It's a heart for you. Huh. Sorry, but yeah. Baby stroller started rolling back at me. I got scared. I had almost 5,000 hours in that game. Cut my sub in pieces. I'm going for a walk. I mean, you were just average, but after this, no looking back. No, you know, Frosty, I don't know for sure, because there's no way to tell the future, but I'm pretty sure as soon as this trip is over, I'm going to go back to my unhealthy eating habits. I'm going to go back to, I don't know. Maybe I'll stay healthy, who knows, but I'm pretty sure I won't. I just love mashed potatoes too much. Been some time since I played it. I used to host some alpha servers. Also follow that DayZ streamer. Nice. The guy basically went from 10 to 6K followers because Pokimane said hi to him while he was IRL streaming in the subway and later rated him. That's pretty cool. That's a cool story. Sometimes it just happens to like that, right, Snoopy Mouseclick? Sometimes it just happens like that. Sean is going to spend an entire month eating mashed potatoes with every meal. Flip, you're probably... I know you said that as a joke, Flip. I know you meant that jokingly, but there is a good chance that is 100% what I'm going to do. Figured it wasn't hard to find out who he was. Amazing guy to watch for sure. Awesome. I never had the pleasure of trying or playing DayZ. I've never tried it. Scoop of mash in the morning. Coffee to start the day. That sounds disturbing, but I'm kind of intrigued. Just like Sean the Walking Man. You've learned so much, just a feeling. You know what, Frosty? I think that one of the main reasons, or one of the reasons that it would be worth like maintaining the stream and keeping streaming, even if I'm not able to do any more cool or really big trips like this one, even though I would love to keep doing these trips, by the way. But if I'm not able to do another one like this, I would still keep on streaming just to kind of keep myself in shape. It really keeps me honest on maintaining my my figure. I need to contact Subway so my sub redeem can be mashed potatoes and gravy on a 12-inch sub. Miz, if you could make that happen, if anyone could make that happen, where I could go to a Subway and order a mashed potatoes and gravy sub, oh my god. I would forever be in whoever does that's debt. I would owe them my life. I would owe them my life. Mr. Ned Flanders, what a great name. Coming in with the raid. How's it going? Great, I watched a couple of those places. Amazing. You could have Carrie drop you off somewhere and you will have to walk back home. Actually, to be honest with you, T, that sounds really fun. Like, just make a base of operations. Probably wouldn't be my house, but another base of operations. And just, like, have someone drop you off somewhere random without, like, any technology, without using GPSs, and have to find your way back home. That'd be pretty cool. Howdily doodly Flanderinos. How's it going, guys? Mr. Ned Flanders, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I would never add sauces after that last sub redeem. Thank you very much, Miss. You have to plan out a route and everything. Oh no, T, I'm more saying like literally no maps, no routes, no plannings. Drop me off somewhere and I will just find my way back home. Like literally. Bring me to the airport, put a blindfold on me, spin me around 3 or 4 times, put me on a plane. And I will walk or slash hitchhike slash do whatever it takes to find my way back home. That sounds like fun. Thank you for the shout out. I got a bad feeling about Milan on a single baseball field. I'm getting ready to call the Expos. So for everyone coming in on the raid, guys, just and for anyone else who's new to the channel, just so you know what we're doing. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Trip that's going to span over 3,000 miles, take us 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing the whole trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Oh, I know, Azulden, the Arizona and Nevada parts are going to be hot, hot, hot. I know my north for myself. I'm sure you'd find your way. I'm sure I would. Call it like real life GeoGuessr. Let me get a passport so we can make this thing international and I will find my way back home. All downhill. Thanks, Richie. I'd be useless to find my way home. I get lost in my local supermarket. Will you walk to Alaska? Maybe. I've always wanted to go to Alaska, but nope, this trip is going from Massachusetts through New York. We've already been through Massachusetts, New York. We've already been through Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, a little bit of Iowa. We're halfway through Missouri right now. And then we're going to go through Kansas, Colorado. We're going to hit Four Corners, so a little bit of Utah, a little bit of New Mexico, a lot of bit of Arizona, then just the southern tip of Nevada into California, and we're there. Curious what the Netflix stream headed for. More torture tea. What did the Pink Panther say after he was sprayed raid on the anthill? Dead ant dead. Oh God, I forget the Pink Panther theme song. How do I do it? Oh, my bad. I ruined that joke for you because I can't remember the theme song. Create artwork, decals, stickers, and banners. Oh, sweet, Mr. Ned Flanders. That's cool. Lost in the supermarket. It's by design. They changed the inside weekly so you get lost on purpose. Space Ape, man. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That is so cool. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Hold on, I'm falling behind on messages real quick. Gotta catch up. Back in the hazing days, they would do that to new people. They got drunk, then they would take them out into the country somewhere around Kirksville. That's horrible, but also kind of sounds fun. Homestead in Missouri, St. Charles. How's it going, Jason Adventures? I did the exact same thing. Lol. You got this, Sean. Thanks, Gecko. Ruger Wife, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Charity hero and joke ruiner sometimes. We need a shoe check. I'm on my 3rd pair of this trip so far. Mr. Ned Flanders, I pulled out an old pair to show people how it burnt out they were just a little bit earlier. But they are burnt out. Well, you may have forgotten the theme song. I read it in the damn song. Lol. I'm too young for the Pink Panther. My only reference to Pink Panther is the Steve Martin movie, which was not great. It's before my time. Like Forrest Gump, worn shoes. Lol. So what we did do that's like Forrest Gump, Mr. Ned Flanders, is the day before I left, I shaved my beard and I buzz cut into the top of my hair. And I'm letting it all grow out over the course of the entire trip to see if we can look like Forrest Gump did at the end of the movie. This is the progress currently. Hold on, I'll show my face on camera. Also, Benny is qualmless. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But here's what we look at now. So as you might be able to tell, my beard is growing in a lot faster than the hair on top of my head. The woo guy, yeah. Lol. Thank you very much, Nasala. I've been working on it. The hair is struggling to keep up with the beard. It can't. I was designed to grow beards, just not hair on the top of my head, I guess. The drunk part is the worst part about that thing, though. I've been drinking all. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna look sick when you get to the end. We're gonna see. I also have a theory that my beard can only grow so long before it starts growing back into itself. So we're gonna test that over this 6-month journey. So we will see for sure, for sure. It's already pretty long. Gonna have some creatures going in there for shade when you cross the desert. Oh god, that's gross. I'm hoping, Doug, I can use it to like store ice cubes in there when I hit the desert and keep my face cold. Beard looks like an inch longer than Peoria. It could be, Richie. It could be. See previous message. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like, yep. 2 months old beard. OMG, by the end of this trip, it's below your belly. I hope so for a second. No, I want to grow a big old Gandalf beard. I love the Lord of the Rings. I have a nice chrome dome, aka bald. I'm on my way, Mr. Ned Flanders. I'm definitely on my way. I am thinning at the top, for sure, for sure. I'm only 26 years old. I'm not ready to go bald, not yet. Braiding the beard is in your future. Fire horse? That's a great idea. I'm down to try to grow my beard out so I can braid it. ZZ Top duplicate incoming. She's got legs. Goes ahead. Up. $95 to follow you and yeah, it was a hearse. That was. I think I see, but it's starting to. Okay, that should be good. Should be good. Are we back? Are we good? Was causing all that issues, but it literally caused one of my hotspots to restart on its own. It was very, very strange. My left hotspot just like restarted. So that went down, and then I had to wait for that to come back live, and then I had to do some other things to deal with the signal, and then we had to give ourselves a soft reset, and that seemed to work. But man, was that the Enterprise disguised as a truck? Dude, I have no idea. Something just really badly came in and messed with those signals though. Hey Shayna, how's it going? I have no idea what that was. Headed for lunch, I'll be lurking. Safe walk-ins, remember, baby steps forward. Thank you very much, Mr. Ned Flanders. Whew, we're gonna head into wherever. I hear there's a Dollar General coming up here somewhere, and that's where we're headed. It was spooky, the stream glitch right as the hearse went past. Yeah, I heard that. That was pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. I'm guessing it was the power lines that I went by or something. I don't know. It was definitely the weirdest thing. I literally, one of my hotspots was at like 4 bars and the other one was searching for service, and I was like, what? None of this makes sense. And then the one that was searching for service all of a sudden just shut down and shut back on. It was weird. Thanks for the read. Yeah. Thanks. All right. That's all right. I've convinced myself that all of cell service and IRL working is just magic. I don't actually know how it works. And when things stop working, all I can do is just freak out, try to unplug and plug things back in, turn things off and turn them back on. That's all I got. Lots of birds flying over. That's true. Never flip. I need those calories. Those are my calories. Hear me, mine. Whew. Lost signal near power lines. Shocking. Lol. I love that kind of energy, Jerk Dog. I love it when you come in here with that. Really bringing the heat, you know? Alright. Look at this shoulder though, baby. Crisp, wide. I'm no longer fighting with the rumble strip. A little bit of debris, but that's okay. We kicked that baby out of the way. We're a walking man here now. Fine shoulder, fine shoulder. All right. Now we can keep our eyes out though. Where is this Dollar General? I guess I could open up the GPS and look for it there. Or I could just blindly walk and hope to see it. Birds are spy bots anyway. I agree with you, Derp Dog, especially pigeons. Can't be trusted. Hashtag the birds. On the left, should be able to see it from the highway. Okay, all right, so I don't have to look it up right now. Perfect. I'm gonna treat myself. I think I'm even gonna get myself a soda. That sounds nice. So on Pearl Street, just a couple of blocks south of the road you're on now. Oh, okay. Alright, I was kind of hoping it was on the road we're on, but if I gotta go south a couple of blocks, that's no big deal. We'll make it there. Will we encounter dollar specialists? No, dollar specialist is not covered by our insurance premiums. We have to stick with Dollar General for sure, for sure. It's probably a good idea to take a look at that, huh, T? Let's see, what road are we taking out of Malone? E. We are taking road E. Do you remember that time in like 2016 when internet memes just evolved into Lord Farquaad distorted images with the letter E posted above them? Because I do. I remember those. E. E to PP? Are we taking E to PP? No, we're taking E to 139. Oh, no, you're right. It is E to PP. E to PP to 139. You're absolutely right, T. It's E to PP. Perfect. If you take Pearl Street down, it connects with E. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no, I see. Okay, all right, I can do that. So, okay, instead of staying on 6 to E, we go south on Pearl Street, pass by the temporary closed subway, and transition on over to E Street. That works. Pearl Street is like Business 5. I gotcha. Milan has a park, Forest Grove Park. Does it? Where is it? Yeah, it does. I see that. Kind of out of the way, unfortunately, but it does have a park. It does exist. Why does he doubt the all-powerful T? It's not that I doubt her, I just have to see it for myself to believe it, you know? Because it's Sean and he doesn't trust him. I don't trust nothing. There's a huge Smithfield's farm plan on your right in Milan. May not be able to see it though. When T says E to PP, you better do it PDQ. Lol. I gotta say though, I love how Missouri names their roadways. I wish everywhere named their roadways like this. Why when I walk through the streets of Boston can I not go to PP Road? You know? It's just so easy. It keeps it real convenient. I also love the fact that there's absolutely no rhyme nor reason to which letters connect to which letters. Why does E become double P? Why would an E not become like F or D? None of it makes sense. I have to see to believe it. Sounds like she would never guide you off a cliff more than once. Lol. We have an Italian sub. No, unfortunately, Mayor of Canada, when I'm in Milan, I will have turkey and bacon, as that's all the subs I have for the next 3 days. I think the letter highways are county roads. The Missouri state routes are not new roads. And I think you're right, Principal Matthew, that makes sense, but I still don't understand why E would turn into PP. What is the rhyme or reason to how the county roads are given assigned their letters? It makes no sense to me. Yeah. So I think, so we're gonna turn down here, like T said. We're gonna go down to South Pearl. We're gonna get to the Dollar General. We're gonna get our extra waters. I'm gonna get myself a soda because I'm feeling special and nice and pretty today. And then I'm gonna go find a place to take a break because I am exhausted and I've been walking for almost 4 hours apparently, which is good. People in Lowell, Missouri love it when you keep saying their city's name, Lowell. Wait, is there a Lowell in Missouri? He continues north where PP takes over. I think PP equals D if you think a little. You know what? Fair enough. I've been proven wrong. You're right, dear. You're right. That's how they named it. I see. Almost have the answer, but it's behind a paywall. Lol. And thanks, Danger Tater. I think so too. Dr. P before E to PP. Google says that there is a Lowell in Indiana and Missouri. No kidding, I'm from the city of Lowell in Massachusetts. That's where I'm from. Lowell. Didn't he already PP back on that sign? I went PP on the P sign. I did. Dr. P is my favorite song. Hey from Canton, Mass, how's it going, Yankee X? We started our trip here in Boston, Massachusetts as well. And now we are in Milan, Missouri, of course, because that's where you go right out of Boston, isn't it? Whew. There we go. If you go via Pearl to Delaware General, might as well relax at Grove Park. Is Grove Park on the way? Oh yeah, I do see a little Grove Park. Would you look at that? And it's right after the Dollar General. That kind of works out perfect. Where's the little... slip giving you directions or the cheat codes tomorrow come. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A, B. So does RC, then Dr. Pepper. That was the first soda I ever tried, and I was so thirsty I slammed it. Bad decision, but I still like Dr. Pepper. Yankee Axe, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Can you fly to Arizona like Superman? Well, we're gonna walk to Arizona. We're probably not flying. We should be in Arizona within a couple of months here. I think like a month or two. And by a month or two, I mean within 2 months. And by within 2 months, I mean probably exactly 2 months from now. Yes. I just looked up Lowell, Missouri, and it's a little south of you now, tiny town just off of Highway 139 near US 36. Oh, sweet. Should I visit the city of Lowell just to, or the town of Lowell, just to remind me of the city of Lowell and give me a glimpse of what home life is like? I can't see Dollar General on Google Maps, must be new. I see the sign. I saw the sign, and I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Huh. Well, 30 miles south of Milan. Oof, well, I am definitely not walking 30 miles south. Sean is doing it for the Lowells all across the country. Lord. Jax, I could never be sick of Subway subs. Never. But let's just say at the end of this trip, when I hit that restaurant in Santa Monica and I get to have my surf and turf with mashed potatoes and asparagus meal, I'm gonna be the happiest man alive. That's all I'll say. Thanks, Walkie Tyler. I'll see it. So you talked to Dr. P and was so depressed by it. Lol. Sorry if you're sad, and I missed. Are you getting Subway in Milan? I wish Pizza International. Unfortunately, the Subway in Milan is closed. Unfortunately. It is temporarily closed, so we cannot get food. So we have to rely on the fact that we bought 7 subs, 3 days worth of food at the last Subway in Kirksville before we can hit the next available one that is 30-something miles away from where we currently are in Trenton, Missouri. I saw the sign and I opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Base. My nose became a fountain drink. Sign. Everywhere there's a sign. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do this. Can't you read the sign? How does that song go? It's like he saw a sign that said if you have long hair, don't apply. People with long hair need not apply. Then he went in wearing a hat and he took off his hat once they liked him and showed he had long hair or something like that. It's been a while since I heard that one. All right. Oh. Let's go. Trying to get to the Dollar General. Sean, I have a meaning to ask, are you a Red Sox fan? I am hardcore. Yes, I am absolutely a Red Sox fan. I will say I don't watch baseball as much as I watch football, but I am definitely a Red Sox fan. Oh, he's going to... That didn't make sense. In the mouth and out the nose. Sprayed. Need more coffee. When the song says any long-haired freaky people need not apply. That's right, Yankee Yags. You're right. Across the U.S. gets hit by a truck in a parking lot. They were coming right at me, weren't they, Firehorse? What's the longest distance between two subways during your travel? Brass Monkey, the longest distance is in Kansas and Colorado, and it is 196 miles between subway locations. This is not an automatic door. So that's about 20 days, roughly averaging 20 miles a day. And it's going to be fun. Probably does it how it was. Google Maps is an update on the Delta General. The supermarket is past the US. cell phone. Service right, are we back? All right, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened. Something in Dollar General did not agree with whatever was going on with my setup. 4 ears. Sorry, T. That was loud. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I just want to drink an orange soda. Should probably eat a sandwich too, but that's all I wanted, baby. That's all I wanted. Forgive this time. It feels like the Free Field of Dreams Mayor Canada. So we only got 1 gallon because I already have 3 water bottles all filled with water, plus a little bit left in our Camelback, and we only have 30 miles or so until we get to Trenton. So we only need water for a day and a half. God. You walked for 4 hours, you can take a break though. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do to you. They're just basically concrete bunkers. They kill signal. All right, I'm gonna go sit in front of the camera and just hang out for a second. Hold on. You guys know I'm reading every message, right? Looks like I'm pouting over there. Lol. Good afternoon, Carlos Top. How's it going? And Raheem, yeah, I'm trying to plan out the next like stretch of this journey of what's going on here. Ugh. That's what I'm thinking, Richie. I feel like I should, but I feel like I'm not hungry at the same time. It's very strange. Like, I feel like if I tried to sit down and eat here, I'm not sure I'd be able to, not that I wouldn't be able to keep it down. Kind of. Like, my stomach just feels like it's full from the last sandwich I ate for breakfast this morning. So I'm thinking I'm going to hold off and then just have 2 subs for tonight. Shoes off time? Oh, I thought about it, Flip. Oh, that's a good idea. Welcome back, Pouty Pants. Am I the only one with video to audio lag? You were talking while sitting, lol? Oh, I hope you are, Gecko. I don't think I'm lagging that bad. But that's pretty funny. Do you have any cookies or chips to munch on? I do have chips, but I was just like, I don't know, ABC. I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. Yes, I sleep barefoot in the tent, Carlos. Stop. Yep. Yeah, but I have this weird procedure where I have to I sit my butt in the tent before anything else. And then I lift my legs up in the air, take my shoes and socks off, wipe my feet off, and then I let them into the tent. It is Trenton, ABC, yep. Although, I was just looking at this, right? Since I can't use my other phone, I tried using it over there. I don't know if you guys saw that. It didn't really work. I tried to see how far I've walked based on Google Maps. So I had to reset Google Maps based on where I am now. And right now, Google Maps is telling me to go a different way than it told me to go before. Now it wants me to take 5 down to 6. And go that way as opposed to going the way we were going to go. I know that was not very coherent speech, but it is what it is. Flip, it hit so well, man. That orange soda was awesome. Bear everything, get that image out of your head. Good luck. Lol, no, I do not sleep bear everything. If I did, especially in like a public park or something like that, I'd probably get in a lot of trouble. So that ain't worth it. Well, what I'm more concerned about, T, is more concerned than pavement versus dirt, is signal. If I take the north route, I don't think I'm going to have very much signal. That and also potential places to sleep tonight is the other problem I'm looking into. You're naked under your clothes. If you go through town to 3rd Street, head west, and 3rd turns into Highway E. Yeah, and I could do that. That's what we're trying to talk about. I don't know if it's worth it to go that way or if it's worth it to not turn on 30 and just take 5 straight south. I mean, there's a park in Humphreys. If I can make it to Humphreys, that's not a bad place to sleep. Or park in Galt. So 5 to 6 looks to be the better option. Then that's what I'm thinking, T. That's what I'm thinking. If you look at the map, that's what it looks like. That will bring you right to Trenton. Cool. How long do you set up camp? Oof, depends on how many miles I'm looking to walk in a day. It also depends on where I'm setting up camp. If like I just said, I walk into Humphreys and I go to that park to set up camp, right? I'm not gonna be able to set it up until late at night when it starts to get dark out because there's still people around. If I go somewhere a little bit more secluded, I can set up camp a little bit earlier. So it depends on a lot of things. Just keep going straight. You'll hit Baker Street, turn right, and you're right out of town. Go straight, you'll hit Baker Street and turn right, and you're right out of town. Well, let me see, what are we looking at here? I gotcha. 5 to 6 looks like your best shot for where you are. I think so, Richie, yeah. Pearl Street and South runs into 5 at the end of the town. Or it looks to be flatter. All right, I'm in. I'm convinced. All right, let me do a little bit of fluid exchanging here and we'll get on the road. Oh boy. Oh God, I'm so sore already. Only halfway through the day. It's really shorter in the long run. Yep. Where are you now? Right now we are in Milan. Milan, however it's pronounced. I don't know. YouTube might explain a few things to you about me. Lol. These roads are inefficient? Yes, they're inefficient. Is that they are? Hold on. Not sure I want explanations. Blind ignorance is much better. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna real quick. I see a trash barrel over there. I'm gonna fill these with. All right, let's go. Too far from Mr. Wilson. He's coming back. Oh my god. Cruise route to each subway route so you can push the stroller on. Yep. If everything to a big city mall, the whole town and nature thing. Yellow. So one day Sean saw another version of himself walk in reverse. It's far away from his stuff, someone could steal it. Yeah, that's probably true. The guy in blue. Third sub missing. Lol. All roads lead to Santa Monica. That's true. Alright, let's get going, I guess. Alright, on the road again. No dying, laughing, and singing along. Lol. Can't walk in a store at Christmas or I sing the wrong versions. Oh boy. Alright. So we gotta walk backwards just a little bit to get back down to whatever this is, South Pearl Street. Then South Pearl Street's gonna take us all the way back down to 5, which turns into 6. Alright, we got this. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Love it, Carlos Top. Thanks not to go Christmas shopping with the Gecko. There's never any shoulder. Shoulders don't exist. Shoulders are for the weak, though. We're meant to survive bare hand fighting cars that come our way. That's what we're meant to do. It ain't good knowing bad versions of Christmas songs with kids around. Gecko, I'm pretty sure I saw, did I tell you the story? We were walking through Ohio. It was one of the days that my buddy Kyle with an eye was with us. And we were listening to the song Hey Nani Nani by the Poxy, whoever it is. Which is a really, really inappropriate song. But we were listening to it on full blast as we were walking down the street. And we came up on an intersection, and as we were walking through the intersection, there was a family with like kids in the back car with their windows rolled down, rolling up right next to us and coming to a stop. So both he and I both like jumped and dove to try to get the phone to pause it while we were passing by that family. And we did not catch it in time. Oh boy. Alright, this is already looking like it's going to be a fight of a road. That's fine. At least no cornfields right now. No, it's actually... We saw one small cornfield right at the start of town, but aside from that, we really haven't seen too many of them today. Really surprised GM. Hold on, it's too bouncy. Did take you right through town to 5 instead of backtracking. Yeah, I've been to the Rimmel one, and let's just say it looks nothing like this. Not again. Well, gotta get those movements. Alright, we got this. It's gonna be bouncy. You know, I'm just gonna get in the road and fight cars. I'll challenge him, it's fine. At least now I can read. We need the corns. No corns. Miz, I promise you we got at least another month worth of corns. At least another month. But then once we get through that month, there's no more corns for the rest of the trip. Then we're through all the corns. Shabby roads, yeah, they're kind of terrible. I don't like them. But I guess we gotta make do with what we got. Oh, boy. I'm not looking. I have 3 different Twitch streams on 3 different tabs. Do the streamers get credit for having another viewer? I think the tab has to be open and you have to have volume up on them. If the stream is muted, it doesn't count as a viewer. But I'm not sure. That's just what I think. Well, imagine entering a town and sheriff sends you back, and next you're fighting National Guard and saying it's a long road. They have to fight in an arena to the death for the count. Lol. Yeah, technically, I think if you're watching a stream on mute, you don't count as a viewer. So you have to have volume up. I don't know if you have to be tabbed on that stream. You might have to be, but I don't know for sure. I understand it counts even if it's muted. Oh, no kidding, Firehorse, huh? All right, maybe I'm wrong about everything. Hey, Dave, 2018, how's it going, man? It's possible, in fact, probably likely that I am just wrong about everything. Is it sad that I already missed that orange soda, by the way? It just hit so good. I want another one. I miss it already. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up reading in a second. I'm just waiting for this red car to drive past us so I can get on the road on the smoother traveling surface. Here we go. Does our national anthem count as a country song? Kind of. Rambo reference. I didn't count before, at least. If only you said that as a teenager. Well, I said what as a teenager? Interesting. I had to get back off the road because there's a police officer there and I didn't want him to yell at me for being on the roadway. Hold on. Alright. Now back onto the road. You need sidewalks here. I usually mute the tab, not the stream. Oh, I gotcha. You can always mute the tab instead of the, there you go. What state are you in? Dabaway, we are currently in Missouri. Missouri, I think. All right, here's that subway. It is looking pretty closed. Let's see. You were wrong. Nope. Getting ready to pass the out-of-order subway. I know, it's kind of a shame, huh? It kind of feels sad. It kind of feels... It's for sale. That's no longer temporarily closed if it's for sale. All right, everyone. Single solemn tear for the fallen comrade of Subway. Let's see. Should say it's so much small towns. No wonder they could not catch the A-team solving crimes. Lol. The USA, man, has a lot of territory, a lot of land, and not a huge amount of people living in it. So there's a lot of open farmland and scattered land and all that good stuff. All right. Hoping the report of being closed is incorrect. It was not. Take a selfie in front of the closed subway while you're holding up the signs. WTF. Trevor probably was too young for that too. Lol. So how far to the next subway? About 30 miles. One of silence, a flags, a half staff for the Milan subway. Lol. Subway dies out. It's called the sub go round. Ubers to the next subway. No, we're walking there. We knew this one was going to be closed. We looked it up beforehand. So at the last subway in Kirksville, we bought enough subs to make us to last until we get to the next one in Trenton. So we are going to make it thanks to all of our efficient planning. Also, I think I see a sidewalk up ahead. You sunk my submarine. Will you have something to eat? Yeah, Canine. Yep, we planned accordingly. Subway might do better if they were... Oh, God. Hold on, guys. I'm like fighting for my life out here. This is crazy. Whew. I'm gonna cross the street here, take a second, and we'll get caught up on messages. Alright. So it might do better if they were looking at one of those dozens or so gas stations. It's cool, yeah. I sung my submarine. It was about the A-team because I watched it. The whole part of the country is going to be very hot for the next week. Oh, I know. I was on enough customers at the Subway in Milan. Yeah. Or there are 3 subways within like a mile apart. I wish to have a way. That's like my dream. You're at the finish line? No, we're a long ways away from the finish line. Those to fail to plan, they plan to fail. Lol. Subway could do a better job of spacing locations evenly across the US to accommodate the stream. You have enough customers, it's worth open 3, yep. Even though you cannot eat at Casey's, it's pretty darn good pizza for a gas station. No kidding, Richie. However, does not screen 1. Did that gas station have shower stalls? Some of them do. Sometimes they do, yeah. Sometimes it's actually really nice to be able to shower, even if it's at a gas station. There's one in Walmart, another one across the street from Watto. Head down the country club for a quick shower. Lol. Alright, let's make it. Back up on the street, level ground, even footing, until we can get to that sidewalk right in front of us. Then we're gonna be good. Gas station's on, it's the finish line. Oh, I see. Unironically though, that gas station was closed. That was not an open gas station. Very cool, face with my fave. Nope, my only foyer into the A-Team was the remake with Liam Neeson and, was it Bradley Cooper? And what, Jessica, one of the Jessicas, Biel maybe? It was okay. Alright. All of a sudden though, guys, it is starting to get a little bit steamy out. Like, I don't know if it's just because I got in the air conditioning for a second or sat in the shade for a second, but it feels like the heat is picking up. My location for a Subway shop would be better if it was had in the gas station. Yeah. Hi, Sean. Been lurking for hours doing stuff. Just sat down for lunch. Oh, nice, McSally. Hope you're having a great day. Watch reruns new. Over Mr. T. This is closed. Just dying street. Yeah. Unfortunately, it happens. So, unfortunately, what happens, right, is these smaller towns get built up. People move in. People open up businesses thinking that the population is going to continue to grow. And then for one reason or another, the population just stops growing. And then all of a sudden, all these industrial places and places that they just started opening up can't support their own business and are forced to close down. And it's a shame. It's unfortunate. 86 here? Oof. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to that right now, Carlos. But to be honest with you, I think the real problem here is I'm fighting these sidewalks and roadways that are just like not apparently designed to have people walking on them. They're kind of crazy. All right. Whew. Ow! It stepped on a rock. Alright, real quick, hold on. We're gonna take a break right here, see if I can line my phone up to be in the shade. I could not. So for your sidewalk, the side where there are no houses. Easy to put sidewalks on the opposite side of the street because of the homeowners and moan about their people on their lawn. It's 13 according to Google, Iowa, so it'll be hotter once roads get hot between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Probably the hottest. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? 90 out here. Nice of them to send you a heat wave for your trip. No kidding, Yankee Axe. It's brutal. Off-road, on-road roads are a mess. For the looks of it, this may be the first person to ever walk on that crappy sidewalk. At least it's not a dirt road. That's true, ABC. At least it's not a dirt road. No wonder there are so many subways by the most locations in America. Yep. How fun will it be to watch the stream later at 10,000 speed? Whee! The only shade around, and I missed it. It's the shade of this pole. I need to get back on a roadway that's moving like west instead of due south, because right now I'm literally just walking into the sun in the middle of the day. So I need a place where I'm walking west, and at least I can use the trees for shade. Right now though, I'm just exposed to the heat. And I don't know what's up with these random piles of rocks just in the middle of the sidewalk, making my life very difficult. All right, we made it. No worries, no worries. Back on asphalt, we're doing it. Summer afternoon vibes. Alright, so the other problem though. Very loud, man. When we get to these points where the sun's in the middle of the sky, I have nothing blocking my phone, which means I can't actually read it. The phone. So 150 plus 25 is like 175 roughly. There doesn't seem to be anybody on the sidewalk either. Nope, Pac-Man came through the sidewalk just before you. Don't watch it now at 2 times speed, make Sean's tire faster. Low. Secured precaution, fire, flooding. Nice. Ah, we're gonna be all right. Menu Morith, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Now let's go tackle this giant uphill curved road. Woo! I'm excited. Let's do it, baby. At least the speed limit's down to 35 miles per hour when it used to be 60, so I'll take that. It's all about the improvements, the updates. Life is awesome. Hey Sam Bruce, you should sneak into one of those houses just for fun, find an open window and jump through it. That sounds like a crime. More like B&E than just for fun. Imagine bad reception in a town with crumbling roads and sidewalks. We better not be having bad reception again. I'll get real upset. Loot day style. It's impossible. Happy walks. How's it going, Wolfie? Sounds like a crime. Not sure though, just sounds like it may be one. Alright guys. Sorry. Heavy breathing sounds again. Running uphill. Breathing in nothing but whatever's coming off of that lawnmower below us. Whew. That sounds soapy. It's good. Some trees on the side of the road here. Maybe they'll give us a little bit of shade. Be nice. Fine, UI, good to hear you breathing and sweating. Oh, you know it, Wolfie, all day, every day. That's all I know how to do is breathe, walk, and sweat. Practice driving left. That's right, I'm just getting used to when I travel to the UK. Don't worry, those hills are fine. You'll find ones with highs later in their walk. Whew. How do I have to pee again? I only had one soda. It was like 5 minutes ago. Oh, wait, hold on, McSally. I saw you said practice diving left for when a car comes. I see. I read that as driving left. Boy, I'm tired. All right. Best way to know you're smelly is that when there aren't no flies around you. I'm glad there aren't no flies around me, Wolfie. We had a couple of flies the other day that were just circling around, big old horse flies biting the poops out of me. All right, hold on. I'm going to take 1 second in the shade here, guys. Whew. Not a lot of it, but all of a sudden it just got real hot. Actual Fred, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Too much Nils of Eyes. That movie freaked me out and had nightmares for months after watching it. Sam Bruce, yes, we are officially sponsored by Subway. We weren't sponsored when we left, but about 3 weeks into the trip, they reached out to us. They're now paying for all of our food across the country. They're donating $10,000 to the charity organization we're walking for, and they made us a custom made to order baby stroller with solar panels attached, which is great because we push all of our gear and equipment in a baby stroller so I don't have to carry it on my back. Whew. I would not be able to walk across the USA. I've seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Hills of Eyes, EDC. All these small towns are dangerous from what I've learned. For Signal, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. Plus, most of the time I end up sleeping in the middle of a cornfield rather than in the middle of a town anyway, so it ain't bad at all. All right, I'm going to be back real quick, guys. I just got to exchange the fluids again, apparently. Way too dank, way too dank, way too dank, way too dank. How's it going, man? All right. So let the children of the corn beware. House of Wax was the worst. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab another sip of water real quick because we just empty. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. I'm no commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people watching. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Carthage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it barked. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the way. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. How is there more uphill? Hold on. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge... All right. Oh. Sam Bruce, I am not ginger. I take offense to that. I do have a slightly reddish hue to my beard, but my hair is not ginger. I will... very Irish, yeah, but not ginger. So, sorry guys about that. We had some issues with some service, obviously. Tuco Puco, I have been on the road now for 73 nights. Of those 73 nights, I have spent 15 in a hotel. I have spent 5 with friends or family, and all 53 other nights have been spent in a tent on the side of the road. Heck of a thing, Mr. Wilson is a bit of a homewrecker. He got that weird gene. Yep. Kiss him, he's Irish. And Sam's Brew, by the way, like Gracie was saying in there, and like T was saying and everyone else was, usually when we're not having service problems, I love when people ask questions. I will answer as many questions as you send my way. Please send as many as possible. On that note, however, Sam Brews, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I'm thinking, guys, we're probably going to end the stream here today. And the reason I'm thinking that is because I don't know if service is going to improve as we move further and further away from this town, from this city. So we're going to take the opportunity now while we have good service to end it on a good note. What is 2 plus 2 times 2? That would be 6. I think while in retirement, he should do an Instagram photo shoot for retired strollers. Lol. Most today is the day I found out Sean is a gingerphobe. A gingerphobe, Miss. So, Miss... Alright, so here we go. Hold on. Sandwich. There you go. Dressed as a... Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well, how about yourself?